All
right. I spent about 6 or 7 hours making a map that I'm pretty sure you guys are going to see 1% of and immediately turn around. And that's okay if you do. I'm just letting you know.
What, is there stairs behind this door over here?
Somewhere you might be at some point tonight.
We never went through the that big treasure room we had an extra out on it, right? That we've never gone through.
I believe that's true, but I'm not sure.
Sounds right.
There's definitely a discussion about, well, let's open the door. And we're like, no, let's take all the treasure and leave. And I don't think we ever checked. I had forgotten about that as another place to go.
I think I heard you say you were going to check right about where you are now. You were going to check potentially that door.
That
You were
other
going to check
ledge.
potentially across the river there. That's what I am prepared for. If you go somewhere else, we'll hand draw it.
We want to get a boat and just sail east and see what happens.
You should do that. I'll figure
My
out.
character's from out east somewhere.
Oh,
go visit his
overland.
dad.
I thought you meant this little river right here. I was like, I can find out where that waterfall ends up.
Chasm.
I think it might actually go to what I just mapped. Now that I think about it, I don't know. Anyway. Well, so last week you guys had very, very long fight with some statues. It was exciting. Oh, hey. If you type in player option, control space, and then player option, you'll see combat and tactics. And I put in, I don't know, some bits from the combat and tactics book for things like grabbing, disarming. Yes, I know Hackmaster has skills for that. It's no one's ever
Control
going to do
space
it.
not work when the game is paused?
Control space doesn't work when the game's paused?
I'm asking.
It works for
should.
me.
Oh.
It's where? Why is it
Works
not
for
working?
me. Is it not your active window?
Oh, weird.
Maybe it hates you.
Okay. I had put my cursor down in the chat box, so the control space it came up way over there instead of in the middle of the screen.
So
Weird.
the goal is not going to be to abuse these rules. In fact, I copied the called shot stuff in there, but obviously we're going to use the Hackmaster called shot, not whatever theirs is. I just copied the chapters straight up. But I know last week I wanted to push people off the ledge, but I didn't want to make up rules on the fly, even though I should be comfortable doing that. I always feel like I'm going to screw you over if I do. So I'll kind of use this as the basis for any decisions I make. They don't actually have bull rush, as it turns out, but I'd probably just do a variation of grab or overbear instead of bearing them down. You just push them back a little bit, or vice versa. Dave was like, "What if I wanted to grab the guy in front of me and flip him around and then push him off the ledge?" And I was like, "That's probably two grabs at one. Probably one is to switch positions, and the next would be to
It's
300 yeet him."
It's the WWE move where you pick him up and then you just throw him over your head.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we did talk about that. I don't know. The goal is I don't know about you guys. It is not fun for me when we're just gonna stand in this hallway and we're gonna swing at each other until somebody dies, and that gets kind of boring. This will give you and me some options to sometimes break up that thing when it happens. So we'll work together to make sure it's not broken one way or the other as we go through it. I do not want to try to screw people over. You'll notice sometimes I had baboons climb the wall and jump over your heads and stuff like that. I'll still do stuff like that, but now if there's a big troll or a bunch of trolls, they might just bowl you over and push past, and not just be like, "All right, we're in a 1x1 Congo line down the hall, waiting our turn to attack," which will probably feel better, honestly. All right, so here you are. You guys have just climbed up the ledge. There is a hole that you recall goes down through where the goblins had a camp set up, and eventually to that bridge over a chasm and the troll lift. But down to the southwest, I think you were getting ready to explore. Maybe not. I think I stopped there. You were like getting ready to, and I said, let's do that next week.
Okay.
'Cause I was a coward. Did I unpause it? Yes, I did.
Yes.
So there you are. Talk amongst yourselves. Excuse me.
There we go. You said there was this. It was choked with rubble, and we could kind of get through there.
Yeah, like honestly, it was supposed to be hard to see, but the guy made the map, and it's really not hard to see.
Okay.
So, whatever, you guys spotted it.
What is
It's
that?
what's what? Oh yeah, let me give you a description as you walk into this room.
Okay.
So first of all, there's a big pair of bronze doors up ahead. And there's an enormous stone scarab beetle, 8 feet long, 4 feet wide, 3 feet tall, that's sitting on the floor in front of the doors. That's the thing I think you're pointing at. The bronze doors are just like plain, no carvings, anything on them, other than there's a circular inset about 10 inches in diameter, about an inch deep on the left door. So like it looks like something would get placed in there.
Okay.
Around the room, you see, or sorry, around the stone beetle are the corpses of 3 goblins and one very
Anyone we
dead.
know?
I mean, they all look the same to you. You're kind of racist when it comes to goblins.
Got me there.
Slave 2, Slave 3.
I liked what's his name, the smelly one.
The smelly one. So and so. Man, do I still have their names?
The ugly one.
There was the smart one and some other guys.
Yep. I think I have that list on Fantasy Grounds, but not on here. Maybe Adam's got it on his character sheet.
I've got it. Yep.
Whoever the human is, you're guessing he was a set priest or something, because he's definitely wearing like the red set robes. But he's probably been dead a year or more.
Okay.
And from the distance here, as you enter the room, you can see some coin-sized gold objects around the corpses.
I'll go up and start investigating the statue.
All right. Well, as you
I'm
get closer,
asking.
okay.
I'm asking Tina if the gold objects are magical.
Very good. You have to be. What is her range on that? It's like 5 or 10 feet, right?
Yeah, it's find doors or find secret doors is 5 or 10, and then the magic is the other one, and I forget which one is which.
Secret doors is 5, magic's 10. So get yourself up within 10 feet of that, I guess.
All right, let me do that.
So as you get closer, Rothbert, you see that those little coin-sized objects are tiny little beetle, like little golden scarabs. Not alive. They look like little carved beetles made out of gold. Just a couple inches in diameter.
Seen the Mummy. I know how this works.
Yeah.
All right, I'm checking out the big beetle.
Oh, the stone one
Mummy
has
Al's favorite movie.
this. The one you're looking at is mostly stone, although it's got some inlaid jade and lapis, kind of make it pretty.
Mhm.
And you see 25 round holes in it. 20. Well, I mean, not that you would count them. There's about 24 holes in it. One stands out as bigger than the others, maybe about 5 inches in diameter, and the others are about 2 inches in diameter. Some
About
of
the
them,
same size as these little
some
gold.
of them, sorry, some of them actually already have things in them. Those little gold beetles are actually like inset in there. So in terms of like empty holes, I guess there's about, I don't know, 8 or so.
I pick up one of the gold beetles off the floor and set it in one of those holes.
Okay. Yeah, it fits perfectly.
Okay. How you said there's one that was bigger?
One hole is bigger. Yeah.
Is there anything in it?
No, although looking at the shape, it looks like it would be like a bigger version of one of those beetles.
Okay. Would you say it's about 10 inches? Same size as the hole in the door?
No, about 5 inches.
Okay. Yeah, I'll start scooping them up and putting them all back in.
Okay. So you're kind of going around the corpses, picking them up, getting the ones you find. Let's see. Basil was detecting magic, and the beetle is definitely magic.
The big one or all small ones?
Basically all of them. The little gold ones and the
Okay.
and the stone one and the doors. Hey, he's not close enough to the doors. He doesn't know the doors are magic.
All right. Is there any while Rothbert's doing that, Annan's gonna check the bodies, see if there's any loots on them.
Sure. Poking through the bodies, you see little, goblin quality short swords, rotted leather armor, goblin sized, probably couple copper, or between them all. Here, just roll it. Oh wow, they're rich. 28 silver between them.
Does that include the human?
There's a battered buckler on one of the goblins. I'm getting there.
Okay.
The priest has a pouch on him. He had a dagger. It doesn't look particularly fancy. And the whatever's in the pouch smells real bad.
It is the goblin I remember.
Well, this was the set priest type guy who had the pouch.
Oh, and he's not a goblin?
He didn't seem to be. I mean, he could be polymorph. There's people who do that, apparently. Wandering down the dungeon right now.
Not after they're dead, as far as I know.
What's in the pouch?
Which means this guy's clearly not dead.
You open it up. It smells bad. You picked it. Okay. It looks like a ball of poop. A big ball of poop,
like a natural ball, or it's been worked to be
double
spherical.
the size of a softball. Oh no, somebody definitely packed this poop together.
Let's see if it's magical poop.
On the plus side, it's kind of like desiccated. It's not like gooey.
Right.
But
There's
yeah, it's a
gotta
big ball of
be
dung.
a ring of protection in there, I'm pretty sure.
Like a dung beetle type dung?
It's dung, man. I don't know. You want to taste it and get the species that.
I can only do that with ducks.
Twillen's gonna look at it and see if she recognizes, animals that do this kind of thing.
Poop?
Yeah, make
pack
poop
it
balls.
into balls like that.
All of them?
Yeah. Well,
I'll say this. I don't know of any animals that would do that, and that's not relevant to what's happening here. So I'll say no, but I don't know. Maybe there is another animal that does that.
Fine.
Like the dung beetle? Rolls his poop up?
I was gonna Jurassic Park it and see what was in the poop.
I don't even know what the dung is. Go for it.
Is it look homogeneous, or is it made up of bits and pieces of things?
It's poop. I mean, maybe there's a pebble in it here or there or something. But...
All right. Standard poop ball.
What are you doing to it?
Just seeing what, I don't know, digging a little into it with a stick, a rock.
Yeah, you hit something hard.
You breaking it up?
How deep into the poop ball are we talking?
Maybe an inch into it.
All right. You guys all right if I scrape the poop off this thing?
Sure, go right ahead.
All right.
It's probably like a 6-inch diameter poop ball.
All right. I scrape as much poop as I can off of it.
There's something gold in there.
Ooh.
You keep scraping, it's a bigger beetle thing.
Like the little beetles, the bigger?
Like it would fit in the big bowl.
Beetle?
It's like a bigger one.
It's like the one that goes in this little 5-inch hole.
All right. You guys want me to stick this poop beetle in the hole?
Well, I've put all the other ones back in. Is there anything happen?
Nope.
All right.
But there's one hole empty.
Yep. The big poop beetle.
All right. I'm putting the poop beetle. Actually, yeah, I'll put the poop beetle in.
All right. As
Famous last words.
As you
Famous last words.
As you slot in the poop beetle, the big stone beetle's mouth opens, and inside, I think, is another beetle. One second. It's just
beetle.
it's beetles all the way down here, and oh no, okay. Well, it is. This is now so inside its mandibles as they open and pop out. There's now a 10-inch round scarab.
An even bigger beetle.
Well, I mean, bigger than the 5-inch.
Okay. About the size of the hole in the door.
Do you want to reach into its mouth and take it?
No, I'm gonna back away. You guys got this.
Rothman will do it.
Just gonna reach in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. You grab it. Nothing happens. But it could have been my chance to make you lose your character's hand again.
We'll go find some trolls. All right. I'll go check out these doors.
They're big and bronze and heavy.
And they exactly the same. Are they double doors or is it 2 doors side by side?
It's double door. You're guessing they both go the same. You know, they open inward.
I'll put the 10-inch beetle in the 10-inch hole in the door.
All right. That probably does something. Makes a click. And the doors kind of, well, they're still shut, but you hear a little clicking noise.
I'll push it open.
Very well. That just makes a lock noise when I click that. Let me try this some other way. There we go. The doors swing open, revealing the chamber beyond.
Can I take the 10-inch beetle out of the door?
Probably. Let me double check.
It doesn't start to shut when I do that, does it?
It does start to shut.
Okay. Well,
Although you're able to hold it open if you want.
I'll check out the other side. Does this looks like something we can open from the other side of the doors if it shuts behind us?
You don't see any sort of mechanism on the other side.
All right. Well, if you guys want to wait here holding the door open, I'll go down the hall and check it out real quick.
I'll hold it open.
Goodbye forever.
Just move big rocks in the way.
So what that doesn't show you, Dave,
Okay.
Or I could
on the map,
unlock the doors with my key.
in which I guess this guy didn't actually put on this map. Stairs going down right here.
Okay.
Right there.
Okay.
So it continues past that rock wall. I don't know what you're seeing. Yeah, it continues past that rock wall. It's just we're going down. And it looks like it goes a distance. Dun, 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 dun.
See, I'll come back and tell him it stairs down. I don't know how far or to where, obviously. Do we want to check that out or we want to stay on this level?
It sounds like we're gonna go in there and immediately turn around.
Did you take that big beetle out or no?
No.
Okay.
Sure, let's check it out. Can we block up this door somehow?
You tell me.
Well, look at all the big
I mean-
rocks around here.
There's an entire floor that right here we haven't gone through yet. Who knows what else is up here?
There could be big treasure down the stairs.
You must
Oh, they
always
could
do. You must always do things an entire level at a time.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, I don't know.
Otherwise, we'll forget what we did.
We solved that hard puzzle. I want to see what's next for us.
Can we take the 5-inch scarab out of the beetle back?
Yes.
Okay. Nothing happens. It doesn't come to life and try to kill us or anything.
Not at the moment. No.
Okay.
Who can say what the future holds, though?
All right.
Sometimes you just need to die.
Okay. So what do you guys want to do? You want to carry the 5 and the 10 and just run through these doors and let them close behind us?
How are we gonna get back out?
We can leave the 5 and the 10, and hopefully nobody comes up behind us and takes it.
I will find a real big rock and we'll pick it up and put it in the path of the doors.
Seems reasonable. Seems to hold.
Okay.
Do both sides,
You want to leave it both the scabs then?
just in
Yeah, I'll
case.
do both sides.
Okay. Yeah, it seems.
If it was Twillen's suggestion, if it was Tiger's suggestion, I will not.
And then you'd what? Take the.
Take the 5 and the 10?
Yeah.
Alright. So you got a 5. You got him, Dave?
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe we should cover it back up with poop.
Why don't you just create 2 items on your sheet? 5-inch
Okay.
beagle, 10-inch beagle, and do whatever you're
All right.
Why don't we have a backline guy like Leland carry them?
I'm good not carrying poop covered items.
That's fine.
It's
Take
kind
the
of
poop
general
off.
rule. Do what?
I took the poop off. It's fine.
You did not wash the thing. The poop is not off of it.
It's still got poop on it.
How do you guys feel about me rinsing my hands off in that river back there? I got some poop bits.
I
may-
suppose if we
may interfere
want to
with my
start the
spell
tentacle
casting.
monster fight, this would be a good time. I'd be happy to go watch Tiger get pulled into the river by the tentacle monster.
That's Twillen.
I would be
All right.
happy about that
Even
too.
better.
All right, I'm gonna go rinse my hands off. Tiger's gonna accompany Twillen.
All right, you don't have to move there.
Okay.
I'll if something happens, I'll do it. But
Okay.
so you're going to climb down, wash your hands, and then come back.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh man, maybe something happens. Random encounter. That could be anything.
It's the Yeti.
The treasure map.
Trouble envisioning how this works. So, Twillen, you're down here washing your hands. Is Tiger with you?
Yeah. I don't know who else. I don't know who came with. At least Tiger came.
Probably waiting for you. I didn't climb down because it's going to take forever to climb back up, but I'll wait for you.
You're washing your hands and you're being a little cautious because you heard something about some sort of tentacle monster, you know. And as you're finishing up and you look up, you see on the ledge up here.
Is that a skeleton?
Yeah, some
You better
skeletons.
start booking it. You hate those guys.
I do.
That all. Why do some? Oh, that's weird. Hold on.
Start climbing down.
I gotta fix something. One second.
I am having some problems with my PC. I need to reboot. I'll be back in just a minute.
Guys, there's skeletons over there. We should go kill them.
I gotta clear out this map drops folder because holy cow, there's a lot of data in here that isn't right.
Suffer no skeleton to live.
But they all seem like they spotted you because like one of them lurches forward and just pitches off the ledge and crashes to the ground.
Okay.
And then picks itself up and starts coming towards you.
Is it like walking directly towards me?
Uh-huh.
Like it's gonna go through the water?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Seems fun.
Does it look like it's walking directly towards Twillen or directly towards a certain other party member?
Nope, right now it's going directly towards Twillen.
Twillen's backing up.
Granted, you're all in the same direction, but
Yeah, we're regrouping here.
I want to see if it can cross the water.
what you
Yeah, me
observe
too.
them do is flounder into the water And for a minute, it looks like he's going to keep his feet, and then he's just swept out, and that is the last you see of it. The rest
Is he
You
all
get the
follow.
experience though, right?
The rest follow more or less. That one was a little ahead, but the rest follow at pretty much the same time. They just like stupidly stumble forward into the water and are swept away. And I don't know how long you want to wait, but you're pretty sure they're gone. Like that water's moving fast.
All
How
three
much
of them went?
experience is that?
You see over the course of hold on. Yeah, over the next minute or two, you see maybe about 10 of them stumble out and just gone.
Sweet.
Awesome.
Best entertainment yet.
Skeletons are so stupid.
Solid random encounter right there.
Yeah. All right. That's
All right,
solo
we're doing-
experience for Twillin, right?
We doing beetles or are we doing skeletons?
Yeah, you defeated those monsters. You should get at least
took 'em out.
75%.
Yeah, I'll make sure you get your 10 XP for that later.
Let's do the stairs.
Fine.
Shimmy back up. I can't get up the wall, Derek.
Hold on.
Why don't you just take us to the new map, Derek? We're running down the stairs.
I am only going to do that if you are going to stay on the new map because I don't want to kill Eric. So
What? Oh.
if you immediately turn
Upload.
around, I don't want to do a 20-minute delay.
Well, then do you want to just describe why we would immediately turn around?
Here, well, I'm not saying you're for sure going to, but go look in Discord. You go down about, I don't know, 200-300 feet of stairs, right? This goes down. And eventually it comes to a bit of a landing, and just a few feet into the landing there, what you see is some water that, just comes up to your feet. And as you keep walking, you come to a corner.
Those skeletons show up, don't they? They come swishing by and attack us.
It turns, and you see steps descending more into murky water to the point where you would have to go underwater if you wish to continue.
Do we have any mechanism for water breathing or... Come on, mages.
I
What
can
are you
climb on
doing?
the wall. You're saying the ceiling is under the water at this point?
So it descends. So at a certain point, your head will stay above water, but eventually it descends to the point where you would have to continue underwater. By shining your continual light, the light's a little murky, but you can still kind of see through it nearby. You can tell this is definitely, it's not like natural cavern. It's definitely worked area that apparently has been flooded somehow. And you can even tell, like, so as you come to the corner and you go down that second set of stairs, you can see it turns off to the left. But unless you go underwater, you're not going to be able to get farther. Probably like the last couple steps, you run out of air because the ceiling's sloping down too. So
okay, so the whole stairwell is submerged. You couldn't walk along the ceiling. Okay.
Yeah, not once you get like down that second stairwell.
Yeah, I think I'm good. We can head back.
Well, we can go back up. All right, Derek.
I had to make that map just in case.
Well, I mean, do we have...
I bet Fang can hold his breath for like an hour.
Yeah, he's got the con for that. We need to research some water breathing. Hey, let's move this boulder and take these... I'll take these discs.
Yeah, okay. We don't want anything getting out of there.
What are you taking?
I move the boulders out of the way of the door.
Okay, so the doors will shut.
And then I move. Do they open in or do they open out? Or do they open sideways?
They open they open towards the stairwell direction.
Okay.
They go both ways.
Like a saloon door.
So, okay. What would you say you were doing, Dave?
I'm taking the 5 and the 10-inch bug.
You already had them.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're just moving the... No, nothing new. Sorry. Yeah, nothing new.
Okay, you were just informing the party that you have them.
Yes.
Okay. Got it.
So, where do we really want to go bother those goblins?
You mean across the way here?
Like down this hole?
Oh,
Otherwise, we could go across the way where their skeletons came from.
I didn't know there were goblins down the hole. I thought the goblins were where the skeletons came from.
No,
No.
you haven't,
Yeah, we
you haven't
should-
been that way yet.
Oh,
Should get the skeleton's treasure since they're gone now.
Yeah. The remember when we crossed that bridge that was, not too steady, and where those guys were going to try to ambush us the first time?
It was-
We fought some statues, and
Your mouth got awesome, and then you ruined it and fixed it.
yes.
I thought that was by that inn, right? Wasn't that pretty close to that inn?
yeah, this is the level with that inn.
Well,
Okay.
this level leads to an elevator that went to the inn.
Okay. Okay,
So
right.
I think you took.
Yeah.
I think you took like 2 elevators maybe to get to here, but at
Yes.
least, it was at least 1.
I say yes. Let's say hi to the goblins.
Okay.
We're
Hey,
friendly.
Derek, we're gonna go this other way. All right, let's go to the goblins.
I want to go. I mean, the skeletons clearly have a treasure lair, and someone else is going to get it. We don't go check it out.
Yeah,
Well-
they just walked away from it.
True.
I'm. So we went down that hole and we come up to this barricade. Are there goblins over there?
Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna put them on the map unless I need to. But there's like a dozen goblins. I opened the secret door, so you should be able to see. Like,
Okay.
you'd have to
Yeah.
go down the hole, and then underneath, you kind of there's a
Yeah.
little, they got their spiked palisade.
There
I
it
don't
is.
know.
That's where we were escorted.
There's about a dozen goblins with spears on the other side.
We were escorted out this way because we
And they're-
came in the backside of the goblins.
They're yelling "Halt!" in Goblin.
Who speaks goblin?
Tiger does.
Of course he does.
Greetings.
I believe I do too, but
We
let me
are
check.
friends of the goblins.
Prove it.
I am the Great Tiger, freer of
Yeah,
many
I
goblin
also know
slaves.
goblin.
Never heard of you.
What? What
Hey,
about
keep an eye out for the smelly one that I remember.
Totally different goblin group.
What about
do
the
you-
companion of the Great Clug?
Who?
All right, screw you guys. I don't care about these guys. I'm taking off.
There's many different goblin groups.
We scared them away, boys.
That doesn't make sense.
They cheer.
Oh
Um,
my god.
There's
That's in Goblin, right?
ask them.
Because if that's not in Goblin, I feel like I have to attack them.
No, it wasn't Goblin.
Ask them. The bridge on the other side of your area. Do you allow people through your area to get to it?
I translate.
Yeah, you got to talk to Killick.
Okay. Where is he?
I'll get him. Hold on.
Okay. I'm
Disappears
just assuming
for a few minutes.
Tegan's translating all this.
I don't know.
They don't seem to understand common, do they?
I don't know that you've tried, but they haven't responded to it.
Okay.
Killick walks up, and you recognize him, and he recognizes you as he's a goblin you dealt with last time you came through here. He's like the commander. He goes, I remember you, I think.
Yes, you escorted us out of your area.
This
I was
guy's
wondering-
speaking in common.
Okay. I was wondering if you allow access through to that bridge.
Oh yeah, sure. For a gift. Gift to our
Like-
people. Let's show your friendship.
Like what kind of gift?
Like a nice gift, a generous gift to show your friendship. One that would show how friendly you are.
Okay. Do we want to pass?
I'm
through
trying to
your
remember what you gave him last time.
I
feel like
think
you
we
gave
can
us-
do coin.
Gold.
That about right. No, more than that. You know, like he's kind of sizing you guys up, looking at you. You know, like 100 gold.
Well, that's a lot.
Whoa. Whoa.
I mean, we gotta feed the lizards back there. That costs money. Oh yeah. You can probably like see the tail of one sticking out over here somewhere.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you saw him on the way past last time too.
Yeah.
You know, all these people, I got to keep them from stabbing you when they come down, and they only don't do that because you know we pay them with the money that you give them.
I think that we can keep them from stabbing us.
What do you mean? The teeny yells, "Yeah, let me stab him! Let me stab him!"
The sword starts yelling in common. Let me stab him.
Yeah.
I'll ask how many other groups do you bring through here, and is it frequent?
You know, every once in a while. Been 2 or 3 since the last time I saw you.
Okay. Do they usually come through from this side, or do they enter here and go to the bridge, or do they enter at the bridge and come here?
Both.
Oh, okay. All right.
Probably more often your side. You know, at first, and then they might come back.
Okay.
They've they like that they don't have to run past those statues anymore. Since you smashed them.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not great for us though because I don't know.
Some other group.
They're getting a little uppity. They don't want
Some
to pay
other
us. They don't want to give us gifts to show us how friendly they are, like you.
Hopefully, you don't lose too many of your goblin buddies when that happens.
It's almost like we're actually kind of risky in 1E, but in Hackmaster we're a complete joke. Wait, I mean.
Well, guys, I'm all for checking out that other corridor. I don't. We've already been on the other side here.
Yeah.
I'm good.
I mean, I'm all for hanging out at the bar for a month, but I would like to check out the skeleton ledge first.
The skeleton ledge. Hey, I'll ask him. Do you know anything about that beetle up there?
Oh, don't go up there.
No, why not?
No, they killed shit, any goblin names. They killed
Bobo.
Flug and Pug and Jug.
Well,
Who did?
How did they do that? Did they try to?
I don't know. They said they were going to go check it out and steal like the little. There's gold up there, so they were going to take it.
Okay.
We just heard the screaming, and
All right.
we looked and saw bodies, and we left. We weren't sticking. We didn't. We just left them there.
All right.
Dead. I don't know what happened.
Did we see any goblin bodies?
It was the worst screaming I've ever heard.
There was 3 goblin bodies and the priest body.
It haunts my
What do you
dreams.
know about the other side of the river? That ledge over there. We saw some.
We don't go there.
Oh, okay.
There's undead sometimes. Big scary like sometimes some skeleton things, and sometimes these like bluish skin things that jump in and out of the water. And once there was like this floaty black ghosty thing. I don't know, man.
Bluish.
We say
what? In and out of the water. Okay.
Like there was this why it just came up and it grabbed Slug and it touched him in the face, and he just like his whole body froze up and it just dragged him under the water, and like we could see them eating him, and we shot a couple arrows at him, but you know, and then we ran. It was scary.
All right. Well, we'll try to stay away from that. Thank you very much.
Yeah. But if you do go there and you're gonna die, try to like drop your stuff down the ledge before you die, because maybe we can recover that for you.
Sure. Mm-hmm. Hey, thanks for the information. I'll toss him a gold coin.
He makes it disappear very quickly into his pouch.
All right, guys, I'm all for heading back the other way.
He says in Goblin to the other guys there. Yeah, they're yeah. Good job defending, guys. They're too scared to want to fight you, so they're gonna turn around. and then he looks at Tiger or whoever he knows speaks Goblin and winks at you.
Nice. I give him a thumbs up.
right. I think we should try to make it around to the ledge. Not going into the water.
Why?
I'm gonna go through the
You can
water, but
almost
not really.
walk on water, but not quite.
Yeah, I keep playing with your backpack, Dave.
Yeah. So
Ah!
walk all the
Yeah, that's fine.
walk all the way around.
You can just drag yourself the fast way. That's fine. How are you getting up the 30-foot ledge?
Same way we get up every ledge. Send the monk with rope.
Who's got rope?
The monk has rope.
I've got rope.
I can't guarantee you have anything, Andrew.
Here, I've got 50 foot of silk rope. Here you
Clearly, it's in my gear pack. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, true. All right, so you climb up.
Right by my flute.
You see anything in the hallway?
You see a
Yeah,
long
I see a bunch
hall
of columns.
of many pillars.
Like
Do
the
they have
kind where,
ladies on them?
yeah, the kind that turn into statues.
There's a big. It's not the same kind you saw before, but who knows?
Okay.
Big arch ceiling. The ceiling here is about 30 feet above where you're standing. Pillars are about 6 feet in diameter, so they're big old pillars.
Okay.
They're made of like a pebbled, greasy-looking stone. Like it's definitely different architecture than the Thoth stuff has been. Like this whole area looks different kind of stonework. It's a lot more like crude, I guess.
Is it crude?
Yeah, and it's all just like faintly oily and greasy. Not like slippery or anything, but
Okay. Well, throw the rope down. I'll come on up. Twilling
Throw me
can
the idol. I'll throw you the rope.
Yes. Here's the idol.
all right.
I lower the rope.
Hey Rothbert, how's your
Yeah.
climbing?
With rope, pretty good.
Is it?
I don't know.
What kind of armor do you have?
I gotta look up the climb numbers.
Well, it's normally 70. You're in plate. That puts you at 10. But rope and a wall is 55. You're like 65%, I think, roughly.
I can just pull him up,
That probably works.
and then he can lose the honor.
You're pretty strong.
I'm helping.
He's gonna walk up at Batman style while you pull.
Yeah.
All right. You what do you tie it around a pillar or what?
Well, I'm gonna brace it and hold it myself for Rothberg, but then maybe we could tie. I don't know that. It's probably long enough, 50 feet.
It should be.
50 foot of rope, 30 foot ledge.
But Rothbert,
good.
no. Rothbert, I'll personally attend to, and then we can anchor it for the others.
You've got Rothbert about you're just getting him up, and you start hearing shrieking noises coming from
Well,
back down this hallway here.
okay. I'll pull faster.
I mean, he's just gotten to the point where he's like climbing up.
Rothbert, we're gonna have company.
All right. We got company. You want to put me up on the ledge?
Oh yeah, sorry. And what are you doing, Andrew? Well, he's kind of standing up and getting his weapon out, and whatever that would be for the round. Stop moving forward, Dave.
I'm sorry. I was gonna take up a position on the other side of him.
I know.
So that he
Well,
can
I'm asking what he's
out.
doing in the meantime.
I'm gonna see if I can get a rope around this pillar before we die, or Dave gets level trained again.
Which pillar?
Uh,
Oh god,
it's
that's not what I want.
that one.
Okay.
Twillin should just come on up, since she can spider climb.
Okay. She slips out of her slippers and walks up the wall.
Derek will put you up there.
Sure will. You could be climbing up this round. All right. So Rothbert gets up. You can move to your position, Dave.
Okay.
Jill and Spider climbs up. Chef is over here tying the rope around. The shrieks are getting louder.
Do I recognize these shrieks?
And you... No, probably not. You might recognize once you see these things.
Okay. Well, those are different.
Yeah, that's weird. The token was one thing on the thing, but then when I dragged them to the map, it changed colors. So, pretend those aren't blue skinned because I just talked about a blue skin thing, but these are not them.
Okay.
I'm not going to make you make a roll. You definitely recognize these as like ghouls and ghasts, and they
should have worked out a system where we get across the lake and then they all just get blown away.
If they were smart, they'd just wait for you all to have gotten up here, but they heard you and they're hungry. So,
okay.
What you see is Rothbard is them kind of peeking around the corner and like holding their hand up to your bright light. And as they squint through it and see you, like the shrieks redouble in volume and intensity. And like they start almost on like all fours, start loping towards you really fast.
Galloping.
So I will...
I was building that into my rope plan. Thanks, Rothbard.
So I'll say over the course of that, I need to advance time a little bit. Over the course of that minute or so, that round, Rothbard got in position. You got your rope tied, and you could probably like throw it over the edge. And Twillen climbed up. People down below, if there was something you wanted to do, go ahead. You had about a minute there.
Can you give us a better description of this hall? Are those pillars close enough to the wall that we don't have to worry about them squeezing between the wall and the pillar?
No.
No?
They could definitely squeeze in there.
How much time does Twillen have before they're on top of us?
Well, we're about to start combat, so they could definitely get on you. Are you asking how fast they are? Like,
well, I didn't. Chef got a rope tied, and I don't know how much time it was happening.
She was climbing up that round.
Oh, okay.
While he was tying the rope and everything.
They're gonna kill Rothbard before they kill you. You're fine.
Okay.
They're about 30 feet from you, for what that's worth. So at normal movement speed, that'd be like 3 seconds. But...
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I plan to try and go up the rope, but I'm waiting for Chef to finish tying it off first.
He tied it off. That's done. So this new round, someone can start climbing.
I will start climbing.
Let me put everybody on the combat thing. And then I was going to switch to 2E initiative. We don't have to worry about 10 segments rolling over. Don't subtract 5 from your weapon speed or whatever. Just do it like it's 2E. All it'll really do, it's going to play out almost exactly the same, except we're not all going to be bunched up on one, hopefully. Which would be nice, I think. And you're no longer penalized for trying to use a two-handed sword, which I feel like it was just they really wanted 10 segment movement in Hackmaster, and he had to eat kind of a sack of shit to make it work. That's how I feel that played out.
Is a
spell I have a magic sword with a speed of 4 with a speed of 4.
Okay, so you just roll
and a dex adjustment of 5.
So you'd be at -1 plus a d10. Sounds like.
Is the spell still?
Well, that's what I've been doing the whole time. Was I supposed to be doing something else before?
Yeah, your speed was probably... What kind of sword was it?
It's the Hyper sword.
So you probably already had 5 subtracted from your sword.
Okay.
I'll just change the speed. It should be a 9.
Oh, Jesus. Of course I do.
If you're really curious, I don't know. I know the guy's working on the initiative system right now, so hopefully...
All right, so I'm a d10 plus 4 then?
Hopefully it'll start rolling. Yeah, probably.
You're a d10 -1, aren't you?
No, he had the...
No, my sword just became a 9 speed instead of a...
Here, let me look real quick.
It was made special.
Well, no. So the problem is most of the data in here is 2E weapon speed, which is 5 higher than Hackmaster, because for Hackmaster they just subtracted 5 from everything. And in Fantasy Grounds, I kept the data, the 2E version, I just coded in that would automatically subtract 5 from your weapon speed. However, apparently that one particular magic item, I put it in with a Hackmaster speed rather than the 2E one.
What weapon is it?
A two-handed sword in... That still doesn't...
It's a 3 in the back of the combatant's guide.
which would be an 8 in 2E. Which actually should be a 7 for Andrew, so because it's magic weapons are 1 faster.
Wait.
So I don't know why it was 9.
No. Hold on.
Holding.
That's a two-handed bastard sword as
Did I look
opposed
at the
to
wrong one?
a two-handed sword.
Did I look at the wrong one? Sorry.
Well,
How
Fang
heavy
a
is this sword?
bastard.
Two-handed. Okay, it was 9. Yeah, two-handed sword is 5.
Yeah.
But the problem is Hackmaster has 5 off of everything, so it should be
Yeah.
10. Except it's magic, so it's 1 less. So it's 9. It was right when I had it at 9. I'm putting it back. And that's the problem. In Hackmaster, you would never use a two-handed sword unless you have so many speed adjustments that you don't risk going the next turn.
How are we doing ranged?
Ranged, we'll just keep doing the way it is for now, although mainly because I didn't read 2E yet. I think basically you just roll it like a normal weapon for 2E, which does mean you're probably going to be shooting slower than you used to. But for now, we'll keep it the same because then people don't have to think about it. Spells will keep the same. But the downside is, yeah, spellcasters and range are going to go really fast relative to melee right now. I'll figure that out for next week.
Okay.
Well, I take that back. I already know how to do spells. Spells are just supposed to be a D10 plus the casting time. So that's the same, really.
Yep.
The only reason range gets weird is because then you get into the multi-attacks and you're rolling. Whatever. I think most range weapons are like 6 or 7 weapon speed. I don't know, man. Let's just do ranged how we were. I'll worry about that one for next week, and we can do spells how they were, and I'll worry about that for next week. It probably won't have too great an effect on things. It'll help you guys right now more than them. So
Is the spell still the spell time minus D4 or minus Dex
plus a D4.
plus a D4?
Yeah, Dex normally doesn't apply for spells. So what it's probably going to become is a D10 plus your spell time. But yeah, right now you can keep doing it the way you always were.
So it's casting time plus a D4. I thought you said Dex made it faster to get your components out.
Only the D4 part of it. Yeah. It can never lower the fixed part
Right.
but it can. Yeah. And the D4 is only if it has a material component, which granted most spells do, but like Magic Missile always just goes on 1 because there's no material.
Okay.
However, we're probably going to get rid of that bit of complexity next week, and it'll just be D10 plus the speed.
Okay.
And I think it'll be not hard for us to remember because I'm pretty sure the 2E rule set guy is working on initiative right now. And you'll just hit a button, and it'll just put it in there, and then we'll never have to think about it. That is the dream. That was
Who's
part
going
of
off the rope?
motivation that changes. Basil's going up. We'll just assume he can climb this round.
Okay.
Hey, Derek.
I assume someone else could be like half a round behind him too.
Yeah. Is this like a sheer face? Are there handholds? Could we try it without the rope?
You could try it without the rope. It's not going to be easy, but if you're a decent climber, maybe.
I don't have the climb skill, but or any of any
everybody, I believe, has a default of 70%.
Okay. What are the modifiers on the wall?
We'll go with fairly rough, so plus 10%.
Elves don't get a bonus to climb?
But then armor takes away, encumbrance takes away.
All right. Let me see what kind of armor Andon was wearing.
Honestly, I did this last time too. I said it's probably fairly rough, and then I reversed it. I think it's just a standard wall. So
okay,
here's to be your flat up 70 minus whatever.
Oh, geez. Yeah.
The downside is you can actually hurt yourself if you fall, if you don't have a rope or whatever. But hey, go for it.
All right, I'll start up the second half after. You said somebody else could be up halfway.
There's the rest of it, by the way.
Andon will start up halfway.
I've seen what Legolas can do. You can probably just run right up it.
There's no benefit to being an elf when climbing.
Huh. Dexterity theoretically does something, but this actually says 40% here. I could have sworn it was 70%. Maybe it was 70% in 2E. Non-skilled climbers have a base 40% chance to climb a surface. So it's worse than I thought. Which honestly makes sense. Climbing a 30-foot wall does seem pretty hard. I mean, you go to the climbing gym around here that's got handholds for you, and you're still gonna have a rough time if you're, me. All right, anyway. What the heck was that? Oh, it's because you don't have an initiative. Man,
You've skipped to the end.
it's...
Did I need to set a not set one? Or, I mean, a
No,
99?
I don't think it's your fault, but everybody ignore this because I gotta go backwards a bunch. I think there's a problem with... I don't know what the problem... I gotta look into that. It's annoying. I think the way it's coded, it really expects everyone to have an initiative. 99 is not going to work right now, though, because it's going to make you roll the next round. I mean, you can put it in, but that could be the signal for, I am aware that initiative happened. I'm just not doing anything. That would be fine. We'll see what happens next round when I start it. The first round of combat's always a little weird anyway, for the combat tracker. Andon, anyway, what you doing down there?
Basil was going to start climbing, and then I'm going to start climbing half a round after him.
All right, you're not going up the sheer surface of the wall?
No.
Come on. All right.
I got like if it's 40, I've got like a 0% chance.
That's really
I don't
good.
see any kind of benefit for Dex either.
They
Are
totally
you an
should.
opportunist?
Quillen is going to cast web.
God damn it. All right, when does that go? That can't possibly go off on 1.
I rolled it's a +2. I had a -2, and I rolled a. I don't know. I did the math.
It's got to be a minimum, whatever the spell casting time is.
Oh, okay.
Isn't it a 2? Maybe it is a 1. No, it's a 2.
It's a 2.
You might have rolled really low and then subtracted. or
Okay,
something.
so it's happening on 2.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna move them. What they're doing on 1. I also like the segment by segment move almost never matters other than like the first round of combat. All right. So that's 1 on 2. Man, they are going for Rothbert. Because, I don't know, they just really seem to hate him.
They're gonna crit him too. It's gonna be terrible.
Although, there's, not enough Rothbert. So they're probably going to end up trying to eat other people too. But we'll see. Is that all of them? That's all of them.
There's only 10 of them.
All right, so that's 2.
2. I'm on 2.
Twillin, go ahead. Where's that spell going?
It's going out to get these guys as much as possible.
All right.
If she's really good, she'll get the guys in front of Rothbert, but not Rothbert.
Is she that good?
I don't know. She's pretty good.
Do you have complex geometric estimation?
If it existed, I would have taken it.
It does exist. You should have taken it.
Then yes, I do have it.
But do
You want me
you?
to roll that?
It's a skill. Yeah.
I know. Here it goes. Oh yeah.
That seems good.
Nice.
All right, so you'll help me position this in a sec here.
For some reason, I thought we got rid of that.
Let's see if it does that cool thing where it like tiles this 500 times. Nope, that one worked. Okay. You need 8 of these, right? 2.
Yes.
So you're going for like this. You're trying to be all like.
Yep. Precision strike.
God. Stupid web spell.
Pretty
One more,
handy.
right?
One more.
Well, I think just for purposes of anchoring, it's probably got to be over here. So.
Down this hole, maybe.
It's fine. Either way, I mean, it's this general area.
We got a lot of pillars to anchor it off of.
Yep. Webs everywhere. All right, I'm gonna roll some saves, I guess. I don't know. Hit your spell button.
Okay,
Do a wild surge.
I did that.
Oh, okay. Did it happen?
No.
That's too bad. I say from immediately in front of you.
There was not a single. Oh wait, there was. There was 2 successes. All right. I don't understand the point of it doing the save if it's not going to untarget the people who saved. Like Fantasy Ground said. All right. Did you do your wild surge check?
I did.
Arcane +1.
Lame. All right. I gotta find ghouls 6 and 11. Oh, was it a guest or a ghoul? Yeah. Okay. Target. Oh, I found him. All right.
Can we tell which ones are not stuck?
Yeah, I'll tell you in a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing one. There he is. Okay. Webbed. Boom.
So 3 of them saved?
Got it.
All right.
No, 2 of them saved.
Oh, this one's not, this one's not, and this one's not.
Oh, did I miss that one? I guess I missed that one. Need target to apply. Yeah, okay, good. So the ones that saved are here and here.
Yep.
And the way the spell is described, they exit the area if they can. So basically, can I drag? Oh, got it wrong. This one ends up over here. Rothbert, you can turn and face if you want, but this one kind of ends up right here. That one I'm going to move backwards. Yeah, honestly, I'll leave him there. He can probably get himself free this round.
Okay.
He was right on the edge. So all that happened. Rothbert, you can decide which way you're facing there. Webbed? Not webbed. All right.
Guess I'm turning this way. Actually, I'm going to take a step back and allow Chef to come in. I'm going back this way so that Chef can come in.
Okay. Go ahead and move.
But I don't go till 12.
Well, I'll let you do your move now. It was kind of a reaction to the web, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. So this dude reaches out to touch someone. Oh, hey.
That one?
While you're at it, give me a. This is not poison, but it is a save versus poison.
Okay. So
Wait, well, what do you have? You have the Necklace of Adaptation, right?
Yes. Proof against poison.
Does someone have a Necklace of Adaptation?
Oh,
Okay, no.
I don't think in
So
this one.
I'm going to make you make a save for this because it's stench. It's not actually poison. Poison is just a saving throw you're doing. And Andrew probably needs one too. Yeah, Andrew, you need one too. Man, this stench is whatever. Tiger has worse farts than this.
I agree.
Don't forget Great Honor. It's not built into saves.
All right, well, smells great. You guys have no trouble. Twillin, you two need a save versus poison.
Okay.
This gas is really stinky, man. It smells like feet. All right, you're at -2 to attacks and such. It's not that big a deal. You're not puking everywhere like Stinking Cloud, but you don't love it.
It's not going to affect my spell casting, is it?
Not. Well, if you have something that requires it to hit roll, it will. It does say you're retching with nausea, but it also says you'll attack at a penalty of -2, which implies you're not incapacitated.
Seems like it'd be hard to cast a spell.
Retching.
But I'm not a professional spell slinger.
You just finished casting, you kind of start gagging a little bit, but you'll probably have the gag reflex under control and just be queasy after this round. So anyway, whatever. He's going to claw Dave's face off, critting him.
That happens.
With a nat 2. All right. Webbed. Aha.
Not webbed.
Not webbed. That is the bite. That is not what I want. But it's the same to hit roll. You missed. I wasn't targeting you. Oops. Webbed. Sort of webbed. Rothford.
All right. This is the Ghast.
Yep.
All right. That's the guy I'm targeting.
Okay. Get him.
Here we go. Are they evil?
I mean, yeah, a little bit.
Then that would be +3.
Then you hit.
Okay.
Dude, it finally worked for you.
Yeah.
You smash your club into
They
the
could be
head
good-
of the Ghast.
Good guests. We
Into the
don't
big
know.
toe of the Ghast. That's a lot of damage for...
It's not done.
3 more.
Life Smite.
Oh, yeah. Get him. Well, he was shrieking with hunger and glee as he ran towards you. Now all the ones webbed are shrieking in frustration, and this one's shrieking in pain and fear.
It should.
Yeah. What you doing there, mister? I just finished tying off a rope.
Well, I
Next round.
was. Yeah, I had to draw my weapon and stuff, and that took me into the next round. So
There's no, that doesn't happen anymore.
weapon drawing doesn't take time anymore.
It takes time, but it does not take you into the next round. We're not doing the 10 segment thing.
Is that 5 to draw the weapon?
We're doing 2E style initiative. There's no rollover to the next round anymore,
Okay.
which really only ever hurt you guys. I didn't love it.
Well, then I'll blame the one that has been blamed already.
The one that's been blamed is over here.
Oh, then I won't blame that one, but
There's
I'll
this
blame
one
the other
attacking
one.
Dave, and there's this one who's probably going to struggle free of his webs by the end of this turn.
We'll worry about him when he does that.
All right. Cool. All right, go ahead and blam.
So do I go twice on 10 then? Like, that's
Little
crazy.
blam. If you have 2 attacks, it should be 2 initiative rolls, but sure, we'll just do them both now.
I was generally doing, consecutive, but whatever. Blam.
Whatever.
You blam?
Yeah. He definitely blamed. You can target him if you wish, but I will do this damage to him.
How much more damage did I do?
I don't know. How much more damage did you do?
No, I think that's right. That's right.
So this one kind of jumped free of the web before it closed around him, but he jumped into your slashing sword and has 1 hit point remaining.
Then I blam him, but roll damage instead of to hit for some reason.
Oh, well, you can roll a hit, but yeah, there you go. You got him.
Blam.
All right. Basil is up. Andin will add, I don't know, we'll call it like 5 to his initiative, and then he'll be up next round. If he's shooting, honestly, he probably needs to just get up and get his bow out again and everything. So,
Actually, if it's really tight, he may
there's plenty of room.
he may just use his 2 swords.
Oh, I see. That's fine. I think there's about to be no one not webbed in a second anyway, but it's auto rolling, you guys, for initiative?
Is it?
Or do you still have the same initiative?
I have the same initiative.
Mine increased by 1.
Damn it.
Okay, well, that's a problem. I'm going to turn back on the Hackmaster initiative for now, but just ignore the rollover because something isn't right. We'll see if that fixes it. I had some code that overrode some of the combat tracker behavior. I don't know why it's not rerolling. Why it is rerolling.
How many skeletons got washed away for my official log where Twillin destroys them?
10. Officially 10.
I think it was it 10? It was 9 or 10. I can't remember. Dave
You
said
said-
10. We'll make it 10.
Well, the logs is 10 now, so that's what I care about. For later.
Heck yeah.
Did it leave all their initiative the same too?
New initiative. I'm going to turn on auto roll new initiative each round and see what that does. That might just roll you guys a d10. I don't know. Did it? I'm sorry. Did it what?
Nothing.
I don't know what it did. I'm just going to keep them for what they had because it really doesn't matter.
Okay.
Go anyway. Next round, I'll worry about it. Twillin. Oh, it already was Twillin. Let me back up. Twillin. She fell down the ledge.
Twillin is she's sort of Spider-Maning along the wall here. Just keep an eye on things.
Ah, nice. She manages to not puke all over the rock wall and down onto Annan's head. Speaking of which, though, Basil, I need a save versus poison.
Oh my god.
And while you're doing that, he's webbed. This one. Oh, man, I didn't even take all the other attacks. Hold on, Dave. I got some attacks coming on you that I forgot about.
Okay.
Get him. Get him. Get him bad.
That shield.
Oh, that actually hit you?
0 hit shield.
All right, let me roll damage on your shield here. Basil, you got -2 to hit because you're, gagging on the stench.
Boo.
4 on the shield?
So that was 4 to the shield. And then that was all last round. This other guy also needed 2 more attacks. Sorry.
What is happening?
I'm just
There you
going
go.
back in time and screwing everything up. Was there a problem? Or?
Yeah, I am not able to bump my hit points on my shield up and down from the main tab. I could probably just go edit the item.
Weird, I can. Is it given a console error or anything?
Hmm.
Maybe I broke it. Now only I can do it.
No.
I can't do it to my shield either.
Oh, hey, I'm seeing process GM command is not a function. Something is. God damn it.
I guess your shield can't break.
I can just go into gear and edit the shield.
Oh, this sucks. So
What?
there was you guys were getting errors last time because
We couldn't do damage to enemies.
well, no, you could do damage. It wasn't recording the threshold of pain because you didn't have permission to edit the token. And I found out what I needed to do was have your client send a message to mine, and then mine would do it. Which I did that. Apparently, I typoed. Wait, this doesn't make sense. Give me 1 second. Look at this. I could probably fix this fast and reload, but that would screw Eric, so it's probably not worth it.
Yeah. That's cool. I can just as easily modify my shield.
Wait a minute. This is 100% a method. Why is it? I totally had this working too, so I don't know. SFGM command is not a method. Yeah, it is. It's right there. Right there. Same spelling. Same casing. Alright, whatever. We'll have to look at that later. I had that all tested and working. I even logged in as one of you. And that's been spamming me all night, apparently. Whatever. Alright. Cool. Love it. Love it.
All right, you should just disqualify that critical, for that.
I think
Just
we're
go on to the
doing
next
it.
round.
I think we'll do it. Just to see. All right. That is this guy. He's targeting Dave, and he has a crit with a claw and a +0 to hit. Severity 2, Dave.
All right, I get 2 temp honor.
Top of the shoulder.
Come, buddy. Temp honor, go.
I'm just gonna roll his damage twice because the extra is a D3. Well, so far you had soaked it, but because it's a crit.
3 damage.
3 damage.
One to the armor.
On 2 dice.
3 damage on 2 dice. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So, well, oh, that wasn't a penetrate. So I take 1 damage.
Well, yeah, but it was a crit, so you take 1 per die, no matter what, on a crit.
Okay.
So 2 to the armor, 1 to you, and then I guess a save versus paralyzation. Which I think you need to not roll like a 2, if I remember right.
No, I need an 8.
No way. Didn't you have like plus 15 or something?
Oh.
Disagree. You only had plus 2, really? I felt like you had a bunch of pluses on this one.
I get a plus for honor and a plus for opportunist. Not opportunist, lucky D20s. And do I get anything from that that cloak I have? The cloak gives me 2 AC. It doesn't give me anything for saves.
Yeah, that's
Is
true.
that right?
Let me double check. Yep, just AC.
Okay.
Have you fully identified that thing?
Yeah.
Did you know you can become invisible 3 times a day?
Yep. 3 times a day.
Have you
Haven't
ever
really
used
needed
that?
it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
once. When we went in on the set priests.
Okay. Anyway, now we're caught up to the future, to the present, to whatever time of year it is. Whose turn was it? This guy. This gas tries to claw you in the face. Not a called shot. Missing. I gotta get multi-initiative coded in. I'm just gonna have. Oh yeah, we should do a 2E style. Extra attacks just go after everyone's gone. Problem solved. I like it. Everybody gets 1 action before anyone gets 2. Let's see. Web. I need to kill Twilling. This is too much web. Alright. There you are, Fane. This ghoul in front of you that you just hit is like almost cut in half. If he was human, he'd be dead from all his blood and guts hanging out. But instead, it's just all his guts are hanging out, and he doesn't care. He's still wildly trying to eat Rothbert. This
I
one
don't like
next
it
to
when
you
he.
has gotten free of the web.
I'm not worried about him.
Point.
Okay.
We're gonna do a thrusting attack because Rothbert, he doesn't know how to dodge blows
It's true.
like some people.
What?
Hey, you got your 2 temporal honor, right, dude?
Oh yeah.
Okay. That just barely hits him. That -10.
Yeah. And then, so
Right
it's
about
this
now,
guy we're
Ambit's
talking
up.
about. This guy.
He's dead. You got him.
Do you follow through?
I don't know. It's hard to tell when they die with these kind of guys. I don't know.
Yeah, I think in this case you could.
Okay. Yeah, in my backswing, I'll cleave into the dude who's coming out of the web, knocking him back into the web where he can no longer get free.
I'll give it a chance that he loses his turn because he gets knocked into it. That seems reasonable. Yeah, 8 to 15. That's pretty good. I'll say you made it.
Okay.
Was anyone else climbing up the rope this turn? Because it is currently available to Leland or Tiger if they wish.
Yeah, I'll start moving up it.
I'm gonna put you up there, but just assume you're up there by the end of the round.
Yep.
Who else?
Probably want to change sides with Andon. Since he's
That's
gonna
fine. Move yourselves around.
So,
Don't you?
Well, we
do you
can't move
think,
ourselves. We got the game paused.
Oh,
what
sorry.
is the onset of ghoul paralyzation?
I think it's pretty much instant.
Is it disease based or magic based or what?
They don't say. I'm assuming it's probably supernatural based if you went 3E style, how they break things down. It's not spell-like, so magic resistance would apply. It's not poison. It's just some supernatural ability of theirs, like a banshee screaming or a
So
white
my
wolf.
immunity to disease is not going to help me, is what you're telling me.
I do not think disease immunity would help in this case, no.
Okay.
You can avoid becoming a werewolf.
Ooh,
You
that
might
sounds
even
good.
be immune to yellow mold. I'm pretty sure that's technically a disease. Or maybe it's just that cure disease gets rid of it, but that feels like the same thing to me. Anyway, you're done. Web. This one got out, and you just hit him. So instead of hitting Rothbard, he is going to
Bring on the 20s.
20.
You need some honor. Come on.
I mean, we almost had it. So Andon got up this turn, right?
Yeah, I should be, and I have my weapons drawn on 12.
Okay. And you can move up a little bit if you need to. Are you able to move up, or are you stuck?
I'm stuck. It says I'm in a wall.
I just had to move you forward a little bit.
Okay, I was
Or,
going after.
You know what? Let me just turn that wall off. It doesn't matter anymore.
All right, this is the guy I was going after.
There you go. I need to stop trying to do the ledge walls. They don't work well.
And this is 2 swords.
Right. Well, I guess if I just remove all the movement part of it, that would work. Try that. None.
Oh, missed.
None. Now you should be able to walk through it.
Okay.
Oh, Mage Mane, fancy.
Second weapon, should I attack with that now or hold off? How does that work?
Well, if it's different weapons, you can just have 2 initiatives.
Okay.
If it's
Then
the same
I'll go-
weapon, we'll just have it go after everyone's gone.
Then I'll go next
Go ahead.
on 13.
Just go now. Because Rothbard's 13 too.
Oh, come on. That's some great rolls.
Dude. Why'd you even make a fighter guy?
Yeah, why did I?
Alright, Rothbard, what you doing?
Going after that guy.
The one that crit you's dead, so that's good.
Yeah.
You guys get up here and you're like, there must be some spiders. It's just a bunch of
Whoops.
bugs. Roll again.
Is he 0?
Yeah, you're fine.
All right.
Basil, you got up.
Last round.
Yeah, you're up. What were you doing this round?
I was debating whether or not I wanted to
All right, you were
cast
debating.
like a lightning bolt.
You can tell me next
But
round what you're doing then.
All right, fair enough.
I'm cool with that. That is... Nope. Okay, now extra attacks anyone might have had. Yeah, we got this guy. Bane, you're the only one with another attack, right?
My target died.
Okay. Hey, Dave, he hit your shield for 2.
All right.
Wait, why is his bite at E3? That's not right. That doesn't matter, he missed. That should have been a D6 bite, though. Andrew, he misses you, and also probably misses you. Hey! No, he missed.
Come
Roll
on
19,
now.
and he missed.
I get up at the end of the round, right?
Yep, you're up. You can do whatever you want. This round's starting now.
Don't I have to do a save though?
Thank you, yes.
Oh. Andon probably had to also.
Yeah. Save versus poison. You are fine, Andon.
Okay, what is it doing?
Calculating. Calculating.
There it goes.
Well, initiative seemed to be fixed this round. I don't know. Alright, you guys are fine. I think, is Basil the only one who failed? No, Twillin too. Yeah. Here we go. Oops. Yeah.
What?
What's Tiger doing? Oh, did I skip Andon somehow? I bet.
He's coming up.
What's Andon doing? Tiger will come up
He's
this
gonna
round. I'll
attack.
put you up there, but that's the end of the round. You get up there.
Okay. He's going on 4 and 7, so
We'll do your
Uh,
forward.
4. He hits with his short sword. Hopefully.
Get multi-initiative in there. It's going to be amazing.
Missed.
Dude, you need to go to fighter school.
Yeah. The short sword's not all that good.
Gotta use that strength ability.
Maybe I will.
You're getting a -3 for proficiency. Are you supposed to be?
Yes.
Okay. Making sure.
I've got. I should have 2 proficiencies. Oh.
Tier's climbing up. What's Leland doing?
I was slinging at the one right at the edge of the web.
This guy?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You got probably a pretty clear shot if you're hugging that wall there, which I assume you are.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
What? Why is.
What's going on, Dave?
The proficiency fell off one of my swords.
If it came out of your inventory and went back in or anything like that, that would definitely do it. Blunk. You bounce rock off his knee. Alright. He's going to continue trying to murder Rothbert. These guys have the wrong stats for everything, because they should be doing a D4 too. Missing. Should do a D8 on a bite. Alright. And this one will attempt to roll a nat 20, which is the only thing that will hit Fane. Just go ahead and roll that fumble down.
Why? Now you get 20. It'd be awesome.
He goes slower next round if he's still alive. Andon.
Never gonna get on our back.
Longsword. Missed? Yeah, I guess.
Dude, Andon's kind of
What?
letting you down. Maybe it's time for a new project.
Mage Bane has not got a bonus in it by itself.
It might not. Let me look.
That's fine.
It is a longsword plus. No, it should be a +1. Let me get that on there.
Okay.
Andon.
Yeah. I don't know if 1 would have made me hit or not. Probably not.
You did miss by 1, so yeah, you can roll damage.
Oh, okay. I get to roll damage.
And it is a +3 when wielded against magic users. Oh, it was still set up to try to do its bonuses through effects.
All right, so 20 damage.
Fantasy Ground style. I might need to look into that to make sure it's not doing weird stuff for you. 20?
Okay.
What? Oh, he has Life Smite too.
And didn't have Life Spite.
Okay.
It's never come into play because he's mostly ranged.
He did. Who we got? Where, what? I don't know where initiative is. I think the guy died who was initiative. So.
Yes, and now it is Rothbert's turn.
Yeah, you can turn and hit that other guy if you want.
I blamed a guy. Did we record it?
Did you have him targeted?
I did.
Then yeah, he's got 4 hit points left.
I'm gonna blame him again.
You're gonna try, but you're gonna blam him the same time Rothbard is, and he's gonna get double blammed and just explode into a shower of cool parts everywhere.
The thing about Rothbard is he always misses.
Except he hit that time.
Oh my god, I hate having to do that. 19.
Yeah, 19 did the 4. And then Fane simultaneously cleaves him. So, like I said, shower
Maybe I'll-
ghoul parts everywhere.
Maybe I'll fumble.
We can hope.
Okay.
Okay.
Whatever.
Yeah, he's dead. The rest of the ghouls are all stuck in webs. You can probably pick off this one here. So I'm willing to just, call it around and you do that. The rest, you don't really have a good way of attacking in melee or ranged, at least. And probably they're difficult to see.
Break through some of the web, right?
I'm going to kill this one unless you guys have a reason you're keeping it alive. I'm just going to assume you can take it around and do that. The web lasts for what, like an hour or something, Adam?
A long time, yeah.
2 turns per level.
I'll drop you out of combat. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Actually, I won't drop you out of combat.
Fly away.
Get back in there. Just tell me what you want to do. I won't go round by round, but
We can. It's our strength to just break through the web, right?
yes, 2 feet around. I think for Chef. The rest of you probably not. I'd have
No?
to reread it. You were able to do it last time because you were really big.
Yeah. I got a 16 strength.
13 to 17 strength and break through 1 foot of webs around. However, how did I do it before? Like, I gave you 1 free attack and then they were free, basically.
Yeah, something like that. I'd like to just
I'm just
start following my way to one guy at a time.
So you guys start hacking your way through the webs. How long do they last, Adam?
It's gonna be 12 rounds, I think.
12
I think it's
turns.
turns.
12 turns.
120 rounds. Let's say you go through 2 feet around here. Yeah, you got plenty of time. If you guys are willing to take 30 minutes to do it, you can just slowly, methodically make your way through the webs and kill these things. I'm willing to hand wave that if that sounds fun.
We'll let Andon do the hacking. He needs practice. He sucks.
What did you say? 13 to 17 strength? Yeah, Andon can't hack through this.
I was kind of assuming you were setting it up where Fane and Rothberg could both hit him.
Yeah.
Just because then I don't have to worry if they survived a round, because I don't think they would. Honestly, Andon with Life Smite could probably pull it off anyway. But whatever. I'm going to make some time pass. And I'm going to delete all these guys. Because who wants to roll that out? Not me. I almost just deleted Rothberg.
That's okay.
Into combat. Aw. That's weird.
So,
Basil has no picture in SP control. SP control did not your default XP forecast for it. Minute, I gotta calculate what that was. We got Andon here, and he's the only protege here, right?
yes.
One's a full PC now. All right. There you go. Do me a favor. Check your sheets and see if you think it actually increased your unapplied XP. I don't know if you guys
did.
Now. Okay, good. I know there was a short period where I had a bug where it wasn't doing that. There was like 1 session. Right after I upgraded to version 10. All right. Oops.
And they came out of these little side halls, didn't they?
They sure did.
Quillen's out of webs, just FYI.
All right. Roth will.
When their time's up, do they lose their strength or do they just disappear?
What?
I don't know.
When the web time runs out, do they just stop being strong enough to hold anything?
I assume they
Or do they blink out of existence?
I assume it's more like they shrivel up real quickly and just become almost nothing.
It says it collapses upon itself and disappears.
you go.
Okay, so you can't use it for like Halloween decoration.
I mean, you can for like 2 hours. Oh, you mean to just keep it there for fun? No.
Yeah.
You all get a vague sense of dread walking around in here.
Oh, another one of those.
I don't like it.
I need to take some sort of flaw where I'm not afraid of anything.
You just be a cavalier. Wait, you said take a
Come with a
flaw where you're not afraid of anything?
Free donkey. Yeah, that seems like it'd be a flaw. I mean, with a proper GM, that should be a flaw.
What you're seeing here is sarcophagi.
They all closed.
They are broken and look like they have been looted. You see
Oh.
some bones here and there, probably more bones than belong to the sarcophagi, but you don't. You can
I'll do a good look over them, see if there's anything.
Sure. You're searching. What's everyone else doing? Actually, I gotta
Secret
grab a drink. I'll be right back. I'm
Okay.
super thirsty. Weird. Every ghoul had a potion of water breathing. What are the odds? One day you'll go to that map. One day.
Go to where?
That map, the water map.
Well, we need to find some way to breathe underwater.
You
There's
just
some
need to
spells
do
for that.
you just need to do what they do in the movies and just swim under the water, blindly believing that there will be somewhere to surface on the other side.
There is a spell to do that. It targets one person at a time.
Pretty sure.
Does Eric have stone shape yet? Because I feel like with enough stone shapes, you could just eventually drink.
I've got stone shape.
No, I got the crappy one, Stone Passage.
Oh, it's not crappy.
Oh, it's bad.
Is it? Let me look. Maybe it's not what I'm thinking of. Doesn't it let you like go through a wall?
Sure.
Oh, yeah. You better know what's on the other side, huh?
Cannot see or hear if your head is inside the rock. If the spell runs out while you're still completely in the stone, you die.
Oh, and you need a strength of 11.
Yeah. If partially, make a system shock or die. Even if the system shock is successful, any parts left inside the stone are trapped, and a way must be found to free them. And yeah, characters' strength of 11 or lower may not move through the stone at all.
I feel like it's great if you know where you're going.
Sure.
Like
My strength of 9 makes it a useless spell.
Yeah, what, cast strength on yourself? What do you get, a D4? So you're like 50-50 then?
Yeah.
Well, be an honor.
He is, yeah. 75%.
There you go.
Okay, was anyone else doing anything while Rothbert's checking these things out?
I am gonna give you one guess what I'm doing.
Well, show me
And it
where you're
rhymes
doing it.
Beakrit boars.
Show me where you're doing it. Tell me where
I'll
you're
be
doing it.
I'll be mostly sticking around with like the party. So
In 10 minutes, you can
this kind of area.
you can do basically this hallway, both sides, and then this.
Yeah, that's what
I
I'll do.
don't know if you can see these two little corners. That's probably about what you can do in the time that Dave's picking through tombs. Not to say you can't do more after, but that covers the 10 minutes. In that time,
I've got
however, sorry,
rear guard.
Okay. All of the pillars are radiating of magic. You don't see any secret doors, though. Rothbert, you don't find anything other than bits of bone and scraps of clothing and stuff.
All right. I will collide with walls, apparently. I will come over and check out this other room.
All right. Very similar over here. You doing a search?
Yep.
These have all been looted too.
Okay.
Cool. Why don't you tell me next up where you're doing a search, or if everybody's just waiting for Basil to fully search stuff, just let me know that and I'll make time in advance.
Andon he'll do a secret door check in both these little alcoves as well. He's an elf. He got some ability. He's got observation, so he's got a 2 in 6 chance.
Neat. Of just walking by or of searching?
And just walking by, a 2 in 6
and
chance.
Oh, he's not searching. He's just walking around.
Well, I am searching. I don't know if that makes it any better.
It does.
But it's slower.
Rothbert actually spots a secret door right here while he's just looking for loot. Because you have that passive chance too, right? Don't you have observation?
I'm not an elf, but I have observation. You made it sound like unless I was actively searching for secret doors, I didn't get the +1 to search.
Did I?
Yeah.
Read that again. Whatever.
You made it sound like observation gave me a 1 in 6 if I'm actively searching.
It does say it increases it by 1 in 6.
Yeah.
Which implies there needed to be some chance to start with.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Well, we'll just say Andon finds it since I already told you about it. Meanwhile, where's Basil searching? Maybe he'll find the same one. Maybe he'll find a different one. Maybe he'll find 5 more.
Search the other room, I guess?
Yeah.
Basil's over here then?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so in the time that passes there, Andon does spot a actually kind of easy to find secret door there, behind one of the sarcophagi.
Thanks.
He's guessing you just push it, although I don't think he did. You do not find any loot. Again, it's just mostly bones. It looks like since these are easy to get to, adventurers have probably looted them, long ago.
All right. Do we want to try this secret door? If Basil found nothing else?
Basil found nothing else.
Then yeah, let's try the secret door.
Dun dun.
Ah! Is that a looted coffin too?
Yeah. There's a wooden coffin in there. The lid has been pried open. You see some bones and like bits of rusted equipment in there. Written on the side of the coffin are the words Gregor, priest. That is written in modern Arcantian, not Mithric or anything. You do see a scrap of paper, like kind of like a sheet of paper with like the leg bone of the body in the coffin on top of it.
I'll pull it out and read it.
It says in Arcantian, Gregor, optimistic priest of life, fell near the troll lift. We left him here, but we'll be back to give him a proper burial. Touch his remains at your peril. And then someone else wrote in different writing, also in Arcantian and in blood. Still waiting, eh?
Nice. I'll leave him there.
Okay.
Put the note back.
Okay.
We don't want to do any more secret door checks in here.
Yeah.
Basil's gonna go over there, or
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay. Yes. So Tina does find a secret door there, although you're gonna have to search the old-fashioned way to figure out how to open it because you are not seeing a keyhole or anything. It's not a push or a pull. But she definitely knows there's a secret door. Oop, right here.
All right. Well, we'll search using the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, go ahead and roll. Use a D8 instead of a D6 though.
Oh.
It is very well concealed.
So Andon will roll this, and he's got a 2 and 8.
Well, that was pretty good. He'll find it.
Okay.
All right. Well, this is gonna be fun.
What is
It's
that?
like 15 pages of text in this other room, so you're gonna have to bear with me here as we get into it.
As long as it's all treasure, I'm fine.
Why can't I move the map? There we go. Would you like to open the secret door? So what you find is a little stud in the floor, like over here, that if you press it down, you're pretty sure to open the secret door.
Sure. Let's get some more combatants in here, like frontliners, maybe.
Tina reminds you, you owe her some stabby.
Yeah, you could have stabbed those ghouls. That would have been nice. But no. Here's the short sword, so probably they would have grabbed and killed you.
He had to decide what he was doing, though.
Deliberate.
They wouldn't have been happy with those ghouls anyway. Ghouls don't bleed.
He'll take what you can get.
All right, more sarcophagi.
All right, I'm gonna have a lot to read here, so don't
Okay.
jump the gun. There's a thick carpet of dust on the floor. There are 2 stone sarcophagi and a 4-foot-tall pedestal. The walls are plastered and brightly painted in classic Arcantian style, realistic portrait-style faces of soldiers wearing legionary armor, short swords, and spears. The lids of the sarcophagi also depict the likenesses of people. The style of carving is demonstrably indicative of modern Arcantian art, because, you guys are art scholars. One figure is a man in armor with a distinctive trident embossed on the breastplate. The man grips a long sword. Above his head has been chiseled in Arcantian, Cator. Oh, man. Well, it translates as Cator, betrayer of a friend. I think they wrote like Latin there. I don't know, man.
Betrayer of what?
Betrayer of a friend. Here, I'll paste that in the chat in case you need a reminder or whatever. The other shows a woman in flowing robes. She has long hair held back by a circlet and clutches a staff. Above her head is this inscription in Arcantian. Here, I'm gonna show you what they wrote because fuck them. Here's what it is, and now I have to translate it for you anyway because. So, how do you think you pronounce that name? Givral? Guvril? Quivril? I don't know. Both sarcophagus seem to be intact. They're not looted open like the previous rooms. So there's a 4-foot-tall stone pedestal between them. Like a lectern, it says. On the lectern lie both a stone tablet incised with runes and 5 heavy silver tokens. Hold up. With 2 heads, it says. I don't know what that means.
It's like a coin with a head on either side.
I guess. Yeah. That's all that happens right now. I got plenty more to plenty more to read if start messing around with things. We'll see.
I'll step in the room and I'll go to the lectern and start reading the thing, the tablet.
That's got to be written here somewhere, right?
It's written in Latin, and
I did read this whole thing once, but you know, it's a big dungeon. Aha, here we go. I'll just paste it in chat. There you go. I'm unable to judge the truth of this matter. Givril, that's how we'll go with it, is dead at the hands of Kator. I slew the traitor Kator, even though he shouted his reasons. I know not what to think, for I feel only treachery and pain. Let a new judge decide the truth of the matter by placing a token in the hand of the guilty. Signed, Lankios the Polemarch. Polemarch, maybe. I don't know. I don't know these weird words. Someone smarter than me probably does. Correct me if you know.
Are the tokens on the coffins or the tokens on the lectern?
They're on the lectern.
Okay. You just kind of left them here to be placed.
Apparently.
I will investigate the coffins. And is this an actual door right here?
Let me make sure that wasn't supposed to be secret. But yeah, I think so. Where did my PDF go? There it is. Yep, that's a door.
Okay. All right. Anything about the coffins other than what you already told us?
Nope.
So, get in your goddamn vehicle.
Do we want to open these up, guys?
You can
So
open
I
up.
mean, it doesn't
Don't we
say
always-
what the reasons were for the betrayal.
Get back here.
You have no information at the moment other than what I have given you.
Are you asshole? I'm like fucking out here with my mount.
All right, I'll start off with the lady's coffin.
Pick me up.
Sorry, what?
Thanks for coming to pick me
I'll
up.
start off with the lady's coffin. I'm trying to open
You're
it
gonna
up.
Crack it open. Okay. One moment.
That has never gone bad for us before.
Alex, what's up? Why don't you go back to bed, bud? Go back to bed, buddy. Sorry, one second. Son woke up and apparently had a bad dream.
Mm-hmm.
But I was dealing with it. All right. All right. Crack open the tomb. So as you what are you cracking it open with? Do you actually have a crowbar?
I had
smashing it. Okay.
No, I had a crowbar. Let's see
Okay,
if I've
cool.
actually got it on my backpack.
So you crank on it for a while, and finally you get it open. There's a loud hiss of air escaping.
And I get rid.
However, as you open this one, the other one opens simultaneously. You hear the hiss of air coming out of that one. The hisses vapor clouds coming out of both of them that coalesce into human forms standing there before you.
Are they attacking me?
So the human form here next to the man's coffin yells, "It was righteous," and the one here yells, "I require judgment." They're both shouting variations of those phrases.
In what language?
Arcantian, so normal, common, basically.
Okay.
The
I will ask.
the woman definitely sounds like angry, and the man is.
Right. I will ask Kator his reasons. He said he slew and he had reasons. What are his reasons?
It's okay. He doesn't seem totally. He starts saying something different, but it doesn't. He's not so much. It doesn't feel like a conversation. Um, he feels like he's almost like caught in a loop of saying things. He says, treachery, she would have destroyed him. She would have cost him his life's work. She told me so. Her death was for the greater good. You might try to get a little more out of him, but basically he keeps saying variations of that. He's not giving you any details beyond, it was for the greater good.
Mm-hmm.
She would have destroyed him, whoever him would have been. Probably you can get the name Lankios out of him for the him. She would have destroyed Lankios.
I'll ask her why she was trying to destroy Lankios.
She actually starts screaming while he's talking. Treachery! Stabbed by a friend without cause. Betrayed! They both, basically any time after they say anything of any real length, they always follow it up, kind of looking at you and saying, you must judge. Kind of a calmer tone.
Mm-hmm. Can I get anything more out of her? Why was she trying to destroy Lankios?
Lies, treachery. He stabbed me.
I think I need more information. I think we came in the back side of this, so maybe there's more information in the further on rooms. What do you guys think?
Not big on the thinking rooms.
Well, I mean that is assuming they'll let us leave the room without like attacking us. But yeah, I mean if we can get more information, I think that'd be helpful.
Let me see. So you did crack her sarcophagus open. Let me see what's actually in it. So you can see a desiccated woman's corpse there in a sarcophagus.
Sure.
You can see she had golden hair. It's still there. She had a dagger with a trident, which I'm not going to have everybody roll because I know someone will make it. General religion will tell you that's the symbol of Hesius Ban, which is definitely not one of the good gods. I don't remember his exact portfolio.
Yeah, where are the gods? It's in here.
Yeah, I'm
it?
trying to find that right now. It's in one of these compendiums. Player journals.
Or was that in Discord?
There it is. I found it. Hesius Ban is lawful evil, god of triumph, water, inevitability, power, and magic. Although, oddly, that doesn't match what they say the symbol is, but whatever.
Okay.
Ignore that.
What's in his coffin? It opened too, right?
It opened a crack. You'll have to pry the lid off.
Sure.
Let me see if there might have been something else in there. Hold on. Okay. You see a ring on her right hand. You see a ring on her left hand. And there's also a staff in there. And while a lot of the stuff looks kind of, it's been in there for a long time. Like even the dagger's looking not great anymore. She's got some bracers on her arms that look, shiny and new.
Okay. I'll pop his the rest of the way open and check it out. Is there anything in there?
Yeah, they keep yelling at you while you're doing that, but just the normal stuff. They're not like mad or anything.
Yeah.
He has a less well-preserved body in there, dressed in a breastplate with an embossed trident on it.
Same symbol?
Same symbol.
Okay.
Trident of water breathing. Oh, a trident. Sorry. Lies next to him. Hey, water breathing though. Perfect.
Sure, everyone can grab a prong and we can swim together.
I mean that's what you see right now. Is
Okay.
bodies. He had a trident.
So they're both the same religion.
He had the breastplate that you're seeing on him probably is not magical based on the condition you're seeing.
Sure. If you want, if Basil can take a little magic look at everything while I get ready to open this door.
I will do that.
Right. The trident is magical, shockingly. One of the rings on her hand is magical.
Okay.
Braces, I'm guessing are magical.
Oh yeah, I didn't see that listed here, but yeah, they for sure.
Is the secret door got an open mechanism on this side?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I say everybody come in and we'll shut these secret doors behind us as we go.
All right.
The ring that she has on that's magical seems to be made of stone, and it's got a carving of a crude carving of a salamander or something on it. Some sort of like salamandery, fishy, amphibious type creature.
All right, I'm gonna open this door, Derek.
Cool. Let's see what's in there.
What is in there?
One sec. Sick. There we go. One thing you notice, it's a very low ceiling in here, 8 feet. It's full of debris. It looks like potentially this was a military encampment once, based on you see like a little fire pit there and some pots and pans. You see some armor, like an old suit of Imperial field plate laying there, like all set out, like if you were to lay down and then your body would just disappear, Obi-Wan Kenobi style, the armor would be laid out like that. Just based on things you're seeing around, you're guessing this used to be like an encampment site, but it looks like it's been a long time since anyone's been here.
All right. The Imperial field plate. Can I pick that up?
Yeah. You just drag one out of your sheet.
All right, I'll do that. Cool.
Although, do you have room for it?
I have a backpack of enormous capacity.
Are you putting it in there?
Yes.
All right. Hey, Dave.
Yeah. Yeah.
One sec.
Was it magic?
No. Well, I don't know. You
Is
can
it
check. Would you like to check?
Yeah.
It's not magic.
Okay.
You're putting it in your backpack and you feel a sharp pain in your hand. You look down and there's this beetle burrowing under your skin, exactly like the mummy.
Okay.
It really hurts.
Then I
hold on
pull out
before we move on. Before we
just
move
like
on. Before we move on.
I cut off his arm. I'll save you.
Oh, hold on. I got to roll that again.
So it got in between your gauntlet and your.
That is.
Where is your exposed skin?
Oops, I didn't mean to shut that door. I'm gonna move you in because you were probably over here.
It went right through his armor.
Yeah, I mean it got through. I don't know, a gap, and it's not like you have airtight armor, right? It's a tiny little thing. It got under and it started going up through somewhere in the arm.
I think we should establish that Malfort has airtight armor.
Airtight armor. I mean, the flip side, if you want it like that, then it's very hard to get at this thing because now your armor's in the way. So
I pull out a knife and do just like in the Mummy and pop it out.
Let's light your arm on fire. That should
All right,
work.
give me. I guess I don't know, attack roll. Yeah, give me an attack roll.
With a dagger.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna have to. Where is the dagger? Why is this not
You
working?
guys aren't sure what's happening. The rest of you, Rothbert
Started stabbing himself. It's cool.
He picked up this field plate and he kind of was starting to pack it to fit into the bag of holding. And he starts shoving it down in there, and then he yanks his arm out with probably a yelp, and then probably starts freaking out and grabbing at a dagger and starting to stab himself.
Oh.
He's having trouble getting through his armor into the. I'm gonna assume what you need to hit yourself is basically dude, I don't know. It's yourself. I'm gonna give you the hit when it's yourself. I think other people attacking you would be different. So give me a damage roll. All right. This thing, there it is. Dave, you take 9 damage. So you, I mean, oh, that was your initiative. I was trying to stop. So not only do you take the damage as you're like carving into your arm to get this thing out of you, but it kind of tries to burrow in further and grab onto you. And you actually have to like rip it out of you.
Okay.
Tearing some, more skin. But at that point, I assume you drop it because otherwise it's going to start trying to burrow right into your hand again.
Sure. Yeah.
So
I try to stab it or step on it or something.
Well, this would be combat at this point.
All right. Does everybody else see it at this point?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why you kind of hit the wall. Takes kind of back around so you can kind of see things.
You're the big one, right? You're the 10-inch and the 5-inch?
Yes.
Okay. This is the 5-inch, just so you know.
Okay.
All right. I guess I can put us all in combat, because why not?
DPS can do it. The healers can. Yeah, not the DPS.
If you're doing anything, roll initiative. If you're not, that's fine. I don't know what you guys probably saw, like blood spray all over the wall as Rothbert's hacking at his arm, and you see him rip something.
If he wants me to attack him, he'll let me know.
The thing is so tiny; it's like 5 inches. So unless you're next to him, you're probably still not sure exactly what's going on. Other than
that's what I'm
definitely
thinking.
looks like he just ripped something out of his arm, and now
maybe he's lost his mind, and we should restrain him.
Eric, it would be harder, yeah. It's percentage based, though, right?
Yeah, it is. So it's not as good as it could be in that regard.
Yeah. You know what though? It would definitely be harder for sure. I don't know, man. That's that could go either way. You know what? I guess you can't be sure. That's just the answer I'll give you.
Fair.
All right. Well, right now Robert's got. Oh, there we go. And it's got anyone else, or should I just keep going?
If Andon can use his keen elven eyes to see it, he'll take a shot.
I gotta fix this initiative. I hate that sets it, but then people rolling if they come in earlier. It's bad. I gotta do something. And it's first. What's he doing?
He was gonna take a shot if he could see it.
Dude, yeah, sure. It's like a -10, but sure. It's this tiny little thing on the other side of Rothbert.
He'll try it. Minus 10.
Yeah.
Oh, it was an 18 for a second. Oh well. I don't guess an AC4 hits.
Do you have your
Or
minus 10 in there?
AC 14. No, I didn't put the minus 10 in there.
Okay. Well, guess what? That would have missed even with without a minus 10.
Yeah.
All right. This thing comes scuttling towards Rothbard again. However, it can't get under his armor right now. Try as it might.
Okay.
Because you slam your shield in the way, I guess. Because it missed by 4. So, hold on. Oh, shoot. This is going to damage you. Let me undo that. Undo? Yeah, that worked. Okay.
Yeah, usually it says it's pretty close. Missed usually means AC 10 or more, doesn't it?
No, not if I have you targeted.
Hmm.
Anyway, it did 7 to your shield. You can have that, but I rolled a 7.
Okay.
This thing has really strong bite.
Oh, it actually did 7 to my shield?
Yeah. You only avoided being hit by slamming your shield down at it and I don't know, knocking it off your leg or something, and then it chomps into your shield. I don't know. Shield hits are kind of hard to imagine sometimes.
Okay. I'll start backing. I want to back up so that other people can see what's going on.
It follows right along.
But, yeah, but I'm gonna hit it too.
It So rather than like crawl along after you, it kind of leaps into the air and its wings flap and it like flies at you and then continues trying to bite you over the course of the round.
All right. Is it evil?
I don't think so. Nope.
Okay.
Is it good?
It is neither good nor evil.
Severity -4.
Yeah, you did not actually crit, but you hit.
How did I roll a -4 severity?
You might have rolled a bad D8. It might have a really high AC.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Good AC. You probably rolled bad on the D8.
There.
That was
16
pretty good
points
on the
damage.
damage. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you smash down into it hard. Okay. Still keeps coming at you.
Okay.
The rest of you notice something goes zipping up out of the bag of holding, which I assume probably got dropped and all that.
Yeah.
And just like it shoots right past all of you, super fast. Catching a glimpse of it, it's that stone scarab, but unlike this other one, it's not attacking. It's literally, it doesn't look like it's flying like with wings. It actually looks like it's like magically zipping away, like super fast telekinesis or something. Basil. Actually, I think the round's over, so no one else has an initiative.
We need to go get. Hey, Twillin.
Yeah.
Some poop to wrap this thing up in.
Is there still a bug flying around, Dave?
Everybody, drop your drawers.
Jesus.
This little guy's still here, right, Derek?
Yeah, it's probably like limping weird now because it got smashed pretty hard. But
oh, you started it.
But you didn't hear the roll for initiative, son?
Yes, but I got 2 people to roll initiative for.
Oh. No, I actually didn't start it. It auto rolled him, and then it put him as first, and then anyone who comes in after them.
All right.
I gotta do something about this.
What's the speed on a bow?
Seven, but for tonight you can just use the 1-5.
Okay.
The 1-6 thing.
All right.
I just want to look up the 2E rules and make sure I'm doing what they do.
Okay.
Trying to note for myself something like that. All right. Back to Andon. All right, Andon.
He's gonna have to move a little to see it.
Sure.
All right.
You're definitely at a -10 still. There's just
Minus
so
10.
much in
All
the way, and it's so tiny.
right.
Relatively speaking, it's got like pretty much full cover. Then a glimpse here and there. That will miss.
Only -1 though.
You go take a shot.
You probably have less of a penalty. You're probably more like a -4.
All right. Do we don't
I
include the
can do it.
-4?
You can just roll the hit.
Okay. It's only a -2 though.
Oops. What about a -2?
I'm within 30 feet.
Oh. You hit it. All right, one sec. Your arrow hits it, but kind of like skitters off it too.
Okay.
Did some damage though. It's tool into it.
She's gonna zap it
Define zap.
with her magic missile. She rolled that at a level 6. So how many is that?
3 missiles go streaking towards it, and they all just wink out as they hit it.
Classic.
Classic. It continues to try to crawl up Rothbert's face, leg, whatever body part that is. I didn't target him, but I should have. That doesn't even hit shield, I don't think.
Nope.
Basil.
I don't know that I'm close enough to really do much, so I'm just gonna get close
Sure.
to hopefully be able to assist in the.
You can I mean, you can move 10 or 20 feet around and still attack. It's fine. Probably go on like an 8 instead, but
okay, I am here.
if it's still around after Fang goes, we will have you go.
All right, that works.
To your, did you already
Another
go?
arrow.
Oh, that one will miss.
Okay.
Wait, did you add your +2 in?
I did.
Yeah, that'll miss.
I thought I rolled a 6 last time.
I have drawn Nina my magic
Rolled a 9
spear,
last time.
Oh, okay.
and using my monk technique with spears called poking the badger, I will one-shot it.
Look forward to this. Are you not proficient with spear?
One of my kinds of weapons. I don't
It's
know
a
if I
monk
got
weapon.
proficiency with it or not.
But did you ever learn it, like proficiently speaking?
It's a good question. I don't remember. I thought I did, but who knows
You
now?
did. You just don't have it assigned. So let me do that for you. All right, that'll hit, even with your proficiency penalty that was getting added in there. You may roll damage, sir.
That
Or did you say
mine.
that? Did you say the word to make it less, or make it?
I hope so.
Okay. You did not need to roll to attack again. You just need to roll damage.
Yeah, that was the wrong window. That's probably 1 less damage.
That's okay. It
had
had 4 health. So you bring your spear down into it, and it kind of crumples and stops moving.
Is it still in one
And then
piece?
I'll just shake my head at Rothbard, like, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, it's mostly in one piece.
That was the. We just lost those beetles. I guess that's why they had it packed in poop.
You see, Basil, you see 3 more suits of Imperial field plate laying here. That same Obi-Wan Kenobi just disappeared from them sort of layout.
Yeah, that doesn't sound ominous.
I don't like that.
Does it look like the beetle's recoverable, or is it dead?
You can pick up the thing, yeah. It's not moving. Whether or not it'll move again, who knows? You know,
Wow.
if you all combine powers, you might be able to get a 6-inch ball of dog.
All right, I'll start picking up these Imperial field plates.
Do you have room for 3 more of those?
Let's see. It's not an easy way to tell how much weight is already in there.
Yeah, I guess not. Well, oh yeah, it doesn't what it really needs is like a collapse upward
Yeah.
hold on. If you go to contents, why can't I? Dude, I'm chugging or something. I'm trying to open your backpack for edit. Oh, you expanded. Okay.
Yeah, I expanded it. Hold on. It's totaling up my weight right now. It can hold 2,000 pounds. Is that right?
No. Did you? I don't think so. Now I don't remember which one you got though.
I got the biggest one.
I guess you did.
It weighs 50 pounds.
Yeah, you did.
I put 2,000 pounds worth of stuff in it, and I currently have.
Okay, that shouldn't be a problem. Okay.
I have 150 in there right now.
Do you need me to put one on there for you, or do you have it?
I can pull it.
All right. So you have 4 total.
Okay. I'll get it. Items. All right, that's not me anymore.
The ghosts are still telling you that you must judge them. Kind of annoying. Did you shut this door behind you? The secret one?
We did, or we said we were going to.
All right. You almost got it out. Bane beat you to it. Oh, I should end combat. Hold on.
I only see field plate. Is that the same thing?
No, I'll get it.
Okay. All right, there it is. Whoop. You added it in a good way.
No, I put it in your bag.
Oh,
okay. It's the
okay.
last thing in your bag.
Yep. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah. Rothbert's arm's bleeding all over the place. But in D&D style, where it's no actual detriment.
Look around some more.
Let's see if there's anything else interesting here other than the obvious suits of armor.
And there's suits of armor up here too, in there.
There's some old rotted bedrolls. Well, I already told you about the ones he saw.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what you were just talking about, actually. If you were talking about way further up, maybe.
Yep.
Rotted bedrolls. You see some spears and long swords stacked against the wall in here. But Tina can quickly tell you they're not magical.
Okay.
There is a sarcophagus here with the lid on. The carving on it depicts an ancient imperial officer in formal toga. And beside him in the carving is an enormous dragon, or lizard, maybe.
We can open it up?
You gonna open it up?
Yeah.
Sure.
For that?
You get your crowbar out. You notice that it's already kind of been cracked open, but the lid is still on. You get in there and give it a good shove to open it, I assume. There's bones that don't rise up and try to kill you. There is a weird-looking stone spear. Just doesn't look like normal, like Arcantian make or anything.
Magic.
There is a short sword. The short sword is magical, but the spear is not. Well, actually, let me check. I think it's not. I'm gonna go with no. It's not.
Okay.
And there is a silver box in there.
All right. I'll grab the sword. And what kind of box? Just a
Like a silver, maybe like a coffer, like a smaller. I don't know.
I'll pull it out.
Like a foot by 6 inches. I don't know. Maybe a little bigger. Cool. You have a box.
All right.
Would you like to open it?
A lock or a latch or openable?
Yeah. You want to open it?
Sure.
It seems to be filled with ancient silver pennies. However, on
Cool.
top of those are 6 clay tokens with a trident symbol on them. And the word Pentarch Kator on the other. Kator you recognize as that one dude's name, but the symbol you recognize is these are probably holy symbols of Heshiaspan, the evil god, lawful evil god.
All right.
They have like little holes in them. They look like you could string them through like a necklace or something. If you want, you can add 150 silver pennies. If you don't have those, I can.
I'll do that.
Oh, and there was a short sword that was magical, right?
Yeah.
Is that going in the bag of holding?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Gonna wrap it up first.
It's on your sheet near the top. You mean to not poke a hole in the bag?
Yeah, with all the pointy armor bits. Next time we're in town, we'll see if Rastafire has the
All right. I head up this way. Looks like there's more armor laying around.
Yeah, there's some suits of armor right on the edge of that basin there, which looks like it has oil or something in it. There's a sarcophagus over here. The walls are brightly painted. Lots of different colors. The ceiling is painted like sky blue. Let's see, that sarcophagus is made of stone, 10 feet long, 5 feet wide. It's been carved with scenes of upper-class Arcantian domestic life. A husband in study, a wife directing slaves, children being tutored.
Okay. Does Basil want to start his secret door check while we check out the rest of the room?
Where would you like to look for secret doors, if indeed you do want to do that, Basil?
This looks like the kind of room that might kill Rothbard to me.
That's true. Don't go too close to that oil. We figure out what it is.
Well, I mean, I'm going to start back here and then work out towards where Rothbard is now.
All right, put yourself where you're certain. Perfect.
Wait. Hold on, that's not true.
I'm in this room here.
I gotta advance time a little bit too.
I don't think I checked over here, so I'm starting here.
You did not.
Okay.
All right. And what are you guys doing? You're going in?
Yeah.
You opening the sarcophagus? What are you doing?
Can you give us any more information about this pool? Is it?
Yeah. It's a stone basin. It's so the edge of it comes up like about 2 feet off the floor, so it's definitely you could walk right up to it and look in. It's some sort of like black oily liquid, kind of thick looking. The suits of armor like are kind of halfway in the basin almost. They're like draped over the edge, you know what I mean? So like I don't know. Like if you're going to hang up a towel on the edge of the basin, same thing but with armor.
Sure. Look like they still all together, even in that that hasn't corroded them away or anything like that.
Well, they're not in the sludge, because like I said, the thing is like 2 feet up.
Okay.
So like even on the other side, you'd have to go back down 2 feet to get to it, or close to 2 feet anyway.
I don't want to get too close to that sludge. Is that a rock in the middle of it? What is that, or is that just a picture?
It was artistic license.
Okay.
I guess, I don't know. I didn't make this map, but yeah, there's nothing.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. Rising from the center of the basin is a chunk of black stone. There, it's a black stone.
Recognizable black
Not
stone.
bad. Like a what?
Is it the same kind of stuff that the obelisk was made out of, or something else?
The one that you talked to?
Yep.
No. This is more like just like actual stone as opposed to like polished and worked.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go around and start messing with the coffin. I'll check out the coffin.
You're planning to open that thing up?
Eventually.
Okay.
I'd like to check out the outside of it.
So what you see right now is, like I said, the carvings of like upper class Arcantian domestic life, which apparently
that's
includes...
actually carved in the coffin?
Yeah, that's all carved in the coffin.
All right.
The walls are painted in bright colors and depict ancient Arcantian officials carrying ceremonial gifts towards their sarcophagus, atop of which a widow is weeping dramatically. So that's the walls.
This is what's his name? Claxon or Clayton or whatever. Do we think? What was the name you gave us?
What? Oh, no.
Kator in the other room. This is
Kator, yeah. You don't know
Lankos?
Lankios was definitely another name. Whether or not it's this guy, who knows? You don't see any name carved on it.
All right.
All that said, you hear a scraping sound.
From inside the sarcophagus?
No, from behind you. As you see, and Fane would see this as well, really anyone looking at this room would see this. One of the suits of armor, like some of the sludge from the pool started flowing into it and filling the suit of armor in a vaguely humanoid shape, and the whole thing is rising up. Yeah.
Well, we'll see ya. We'll see you, Rutherford.
Basil, while you're out there, you detect a secret door.
It
Right
has
here.
all come to this. Yes. I tell the guys before I open it or do anything with it, but
Gotcha.
on a super secret door, guys.
Nice job.
Found a secret monster, guys.
You can try talking to this thing if you want. But it rises up.
Wow.
Anything that rises up is no good.
Awesome.
All right.
You said this thing was like oil filling a suit of armor?
Yeah, like oily sludge. Although now that you're seeing it in action, think more like the T-1000 from Terminator 2, except black and sludgy instead of liquidy and metal.
Would you call it humanoid?
You definitely are not getting a +4 to hit that if that's what you're looking for. Besides,
No, not human. I was gonna ask if
it is not humanoid. It's taking a humanoid shape right now.
Okay. Yep.
What's Andon doing?
Firing his bow.
He
Missing.
He is definitely missing. Oh, hold on. I gotta put armor on this thing. Yeah, all right. All right. Whoa. Oh, he moved. Okay. Tiger.
shooting it.
All right. Welcome. Oh. No. Your arrow slams into the field plate.
Doing massive damage.
Hey, I can't click to change it either, Dave. I could on you.
Change what?
You know how you said you couldn't do your shield damage?
Yeah.
I can't click to do this armor damage. Except I could on your thing, so that's weird.
Hmm.
I rolled an 18. It's only doing armor damage.
No.
It takes 2 points per.
I'm waiting for you to roll your damage, I guess.
Oh, sorry.
All right. That said, the armor pierces through the plate armor and sticks into the thing, which doesn't not really seem to react at all.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
I was gonna draw my sword and go attack it, but if I don't want to do that and I want to do something else, am I just stuck now because that's what I rolled for, or can I do something?
I think given that it's pretty early, is it in reaction to something you just saw?
Well, kind of, but I want to go grab the other armor and get it the fuck away from the pool.
No, that seems reasonable. That's fine. That's fine. Cool. Yeah, go ahead. You can do that.
I'm pretty fast.
So yeah, you'd probably be there, I don't know, around 3 or 4. A little bit of a delay for changing your mind, but
Sure.
And what you are seeing is some stuff indeed trying to flow into it, but I assume you yank it away really quick.
Yeah, I'm curious if that'll work.
Overall goal. We'll see. What's Swollen doing?
She's gonna magic missile.
Heck yeah, man! Why can't you ever wild search? All right, 3 missiles.
3d3 plus 3d4 plus 3.
What role is a wild search, or does it change at level or something?
It changes per level. It's currently, I don't know, somewhere in the
You
middle.
had 2 penetrations there.
Oh yeah, sorry. You doing it, Derek?
Should have taken lucky
No,
d20. You could double your chances to.
So
well,
another 2d4.
Hold on. So it turns out your third missile winks out, but your first 2 hit.
But 1 penetration.
So 1 penetration.
Okay,
so
1d4.
So far, you're at 8 damage plus whatever you penetrate on an extra d4. Go ahead and just roll an extra d4. That'd be 2
more damage.
Wait, you're in great honor though?
No.
No. Okay. Then yeah, 10 damage. Pew pew.
Cool.
Slams into it. Unlike the arrow, that actually seems to have effect. You see part of it shrink away. I hit the wrong way. Leland.
It didn't do anything?
Oh, did I skip? Yeah, no, it should do something, huh? My bad. Thanks, Dave.
You also skipped Andon, but you know.
Oh yeah, I did, man. Andon. What?
Oh,
okay. Other people were moving around. I got confused. Go ahead.
he was gonna shoot, but seeing the first arrow do absolutely nothing, he's gonna just pass for now. and look for something else to do.
Cool. Resistance speed. All right. Now it's Leland. Fane, so that you see some stuff trying to flow into that, you can yank the armor away. Are you tossing it behind you? Are you like holding on to it?
I mean, if I'm gonna back up a bit, and if it seems like that's effective, I'll just throw it as far as I can. Like, I guess toward Tiger.
So you grab it and you start backing up, and the stuff that was flowing into it instead suddenly lashes at you.
That's not fine.
But I'll do that after I figure out what Liam's doing here.
Get me, because I'm gonna be.
I did a sling bullet at it, but missed.
Cool. All right. Sorry, I wasn't watching the chat. I didn't notice. Tiger again. It looks like.
Tiger's pulling out a magic arrow this time.
Okay. Cool.
I'm trying to figure out how to change the. Whatever. You can deal with it.
Yeah, I can deal with it, but it's not that hard. You just edit the weapon and change the ammo type when you're editing it. It'd be cool if it was not having to go into the weapon. I think every time you attack, it should just give you a drop down of your ammo and you pick. Defaulting in the one you used last.
That hit.
Do. Double check this takes full damage. Yeah, okay.
Did it seem to react to that?
Yeah, that one seemed to hurt it.
Excellent.
Where's all that extra damage coming from? What's your +2 situation? Do you get +2 point blank damage too?
No. Well, I don't know. I only added 1 to whatever math it was doing already for the magic.
1 4. Oh, for the magic. That's what it is. Okay. That did it. All right. That makes sense. Oh, wait. I got to take some off because armor. All right. All right, Fane. The stuff in the pool lashes out at you.
Not sure I get dex, and I certainly don't get melee acrobatics.
Probably won't matter.
Although I do have a suit of armor in front of me.
Hey, it might matter. Wait, something's really wrong with this thing.
I mean, a 2 might matter. That sounds really bad.
Yeah, it's got the wrong. Wait, what?
Touch attack?
This has really the wrong Thaco. It did miss you, though. The stuff lashed out at you and missed. It's not a touch attack. It kind of feels like it should be, but it's not. All right. And it's coming right for you.
Yep. That hit Andon.
You just took a severity 24 crit to your finger. Of
Yeah.
all the places to take a severity 24 crit, Dave.
Was that Andon?
Yeah, that was Andon. That is the place that you want to take the severity 24 crit.
Do you know how much I would love to take a severity 24 crit to the finger?
So that's a 24 temp honor?
Yeah. So this, well, if you survive. This thing reaches out towards Andon. The black ooze kind of flowing out through, I don't know, the arm plate of the armor. And Andon pulls back and it grabs on and what's finger percentage of hit points? It can't be much. 1%? Yeah. Let me roll some normal damage first. Wow, that's pretty bad. I don't know. Maybe he'll be fine. Let me roll.
He rolled double ones. Yeah.
All right. Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, that's right. It ended up doing 4 armor damage, which is correct. So the stuff splashes over your gauntlet, and you're like, I'm fine. And then it like oozes through your gauntlet. You pull your hand back, and as you pull back, your finger's gone. The actual damage you take tops out at 1% of your hit points, so that might just be 1 instead of the 5. You might have to give yourself back 4 life there.
Yeah, I'm 41% of my life.
1% is the max you can take before the limb is severed.
All right.
Yeah, which finger, which hand? I don't show.
Doesn't matter. I'm ambidextrous.
Hope it's not a thumb.
Here, well, odd number is right. Left hand. And you lost your ring finger.
Okay.
You have your ring on your left hand?
No, I have no rings.
All right. Let's see. You can't crit, penetrate, or follow through.
Hmm.
You're not bleeding. You just like it's just dissolved. It's gone. All right. Currently, it's 1 attack.
Wow.
It gets more than 1 attack.
That's a pretty great Thaco.
It sure is.
If he rolls a 2, he hits AC 1.
Yeah, that sounds about right. No.
He rolled a 20 and hit negative 19 AC.
Oh, yeah, you were right. Yeah.
You're right. You're right. If he rolls a 2, he hits negative 1 AC.
Don't make me hide my rolls if you're just going to complain.
Good chump.
Fane did his thing. What's Rothward doing?
I'll drop it in the corner.
He's going to run over there and help Andon.
All right. So you'll get there, in a while, but you're the last one to go, so go ahead. Just go over there.
Yeah.
Dog needs to go out 1 sec. All right. Yeah, so there's a big oozy thing. You're behind it, but it doesn't really matter. You don't really get a bonus for attacking from behind the thing that has no eyes. But you can roll a hit.
All right. Is it evil?
Burn it.
It's very evil.
It's made of oil.
Very good.
Burn it.
It is evil or good. All right. Oh, God. Really?
You crack your club down on the Imperial Field plate. It soaks the blow.
Mm-hmm.
Only you were proficient.
I am.
Only you were specialized. Hey, Basil, you want to open that secret door? Oh, no, you're back over here. Bummer.
Yeah, no.
Anyone? Oh, hey, that's how we'll just do range, too. We'll do range extra attacks that way, starting next week, but that'll solve the problem. It gets its second attack as it continues trying to... I can't click it. It's like it's lost inside Andon. I'm going to move it over here a little bit.
Hit.
Damn dog, 1 sec. If it's dark out and I let her out, she has to go bark and everything. Well, it didn't do a whole lot of damage to you, but it did do some damage to your armor. I didn't have it targeting you. I'll just do the armor damage for you.
Okay.
2. And 2 to you. And so it had reached out and grabbed your hand, and now it slaps its other arm into you. and they both start to wrap around you and begin trying to crush you. Which is probably a thin after all. There it is. So you guys see this thing kind of... It's hitting Andon, and, you know, this thing's scary. It's fast. It flows over him. But he doesn't seem in that much pain. But then suddenly both the arms kind of wrap together and start to encircle him. And Andon probably starts screaming in pain as he takes 14 damage on 2 dice. I'll do that manually because I forgot to target you again. And that seems to really hurt. And right now, Andon's kind of like wrapped up in this thing. It's not like a gelatinous cube or something where he's fully engulfed. It's more like, you know, bear has a bear hug type of thing. It's more like its arms are around him, squeezing him.
Are his arms coming out of his actual arm holes in the armor? Like, does it look like he could do this to more than one person at a time?
You don't know how many arms it can do, but definitely right now it's doing 2.
Okay.
The other thing ends up following Fane out of the pool. And taking one more.
Oh, he doesn't have armor. What user? On severity 20 crit.
Well, that's just...
I don't care for this man.
Maybe he'll do no damage to you like he's been doing to the other guy. Until the wrap up. You only take 4 damage, but basically it slams into you and then you feel like acid starting to corrode you.
Okay. My monk molecules will rearrange themselves appropriately.
Probably.
What can Andon do at this point? Anything?
So he probably can't shoot a bow right now. I'd probably let him use like a shorter weapon, like a short sword or a dagger. Like a puncturing type weapon. He can also, if he wants, try to do a strength check to get free, which would be... Actually, I have rules for it. Let me find that real quick. It's hard to get free. This thing's got you wrapped up pretty good. You would have to roll 3d8 and get under your strength score.
3d8 under my strength score?
So you can decide if that's a worthwhile thing you want to attempt. Bane, this thing in front of you, you see split into 3 smaller piles.
Don't care for that. Who has fire? Get fire.
I have a fireball, but it is, you know, kind of explodey.
Do it. You can center it on me. Fine with it.
I got...
Alright. I need to get them on the combat tracker.
Let me know when next round starts.
You can roll initiative. Next round starting. You got to turn on the sound that says roll for initiative, man.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, it used to do that. I don't know why. Like, last week it was doing it. This week it's not. I don't know if it's... Where's that turn on? Is it in the settings again?
There's the Osric Advanced Role-Playing System, which has something for initiative turn sound, but that's not the one we use. I have that one unchecked. Although that does some other sound when it's your turn, or the round starts. We use Monk's Little Details for that. Yeah, Monk's Little Details. There's a next turn, new round sound. I don't even know if you guys can edit that. That might only be me. You're not hearing it. Maybe the volume's down in your game on the volume control.
I'll look into it in a bit.
The tab could be muted and chrome or whatever. All right. I
will
hate
split
how
into
this
3
works.
smaller monks.
And then fight yourself so you can level up. Andon, what you doing?
Yeah, apparently he's really good at drawing that short sword.
Heck yeah. I guess. I don't know what that means.
I
Oh,
did.
he's fast. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. You can stab at this thing. Unfortunately, that plate armor makes it very hard to penetrate, especially up close where you can't maneuver as well.
Well, just roll on shit.
Basil, are you throwing a fireball?
No, because
Oh.
I can't see Fane. I'm going to cast it, cue it.
You could just put it right here. It might hit him.
It'll do the whole room. I'm not worried. It's a
It's
fireball.
It's a 10-foot radius.
All right, then I'll do that.
All right. Like click or put your mouse cursor where you think you're trying to put it, where you can see, and I'll move the thing there.
Yeah, I mean,
Right there.
yeah, I mean,
Okay.
okay.
A wash of
Is
fire blasts the
You want
room.
me? You want me to roll just a d20?
Nope. Well, sure, you can roll it.
I mean, it's my It's my
Yeah.
my
Go ahead.
sidewinder fight.
Yeah, go ahead. Because a nat 1 could slam into your party members. That'd be fun. That was a pretty bad roll, so it probably hits this wall back here and explodes. That said, I do not need you to roll damage or anything.
Does it ignite any of the oil anywhere? And does it look like it should, like, could have, if it, you know?
So you can't really see in the basin at the moment, but you think at least a good portion of that stuff is out and on you right now. Like, that's a lot of sludge has poured out of there. Because each one of these is like a man-sized. I don't know why I have them smaller. That's something weird with the token, but I guess they are slightly smaller than man-size, but whatever. Tier.
Here's shooting another magic arrow.
Sure.
Like point blank.
Yeah.
Initiative, please.
Can't seem to click on my weapon. Oh, I'm clicking on the gear. Sorry. Here we go. But you. Uh-oh.
I like that. Roll a d20. Yeah, you're fine. You didn't fumble.
All right.
What's Twillin doing?
Twillin is being Twillin. She's going to see if she wild mages here.
Yeah. I feel like
She did
you do.
not.
Come on.
Yeah.
What do you
She
cast?
is going to cast grease on this thing.
Gross.
Hopefully it's a different kind of grease and it makes it either less controlling on its armor, or lets go of Andon, or something happens.
Have you read the grease description?
Yes.
All right. It covers a 10 by 10 foot area.
You can target an item.
Can you? Okay, let me read it then.
Yep.
Sure, why not? Interesting.
Did you target its armor or the thing itself? I don't know if you could do
Targeting
that.
the armor.
Yeah. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. You know what? It might not be like a permanent grease effect, but for now, that might get Andon free. Let's give it... What kind of saving throw does it need?
I don't know.
I
Special.
just closed it.
Oh,
Saving
spell.
throw versus spell. All right. Need to default this to private. It does not lose its grip. The armor does have a greasy sheen on it.
Okay.
But the armor stays on, and it's still holding tight to Andon.
Dang.
Good try, though. This thing reaches out for Fane. I think that hits, but because these things have the wrong stats. All right. I'm going to roll another attack just to calibrate, but I'm going to take as if it was a 10. I need to add 4 to this. Yeah, that hit. Any tentacle thwaps into you for 5 damage of burny, acidy, bludgeony stuff.
No me gusta.
Why are their numbers so different?
Are you talking about that first attack roll I made?
Yeah.
You had the wrong Thaco.
Oh.
It was setting it based on the hit die of the smaller part, but not based on what it should be for its attack.
No.
Another one smacks into Fane, who apparently is running mid attack. What are you doing there, Fane?
I lost my mouse. Windows deleted my mouse pointer. I'm trying to get it back.
Okay, I moved you back to where you were then. I thought you were just like, nope, I'm not here.
Like it works, but it's not visible.
Yeah. Leland. Nice. He gets a -2, but he still saves. Unless it's more than -2.
No, it would only be that. Dang.
Yeah, these things are... Yes, you are all having the appropriate reaction to what you're seeing. Although I wish
This is ridiculous, having one encounter in 54 sessions that is scary.
There was one of them. There was all those mummies at one time.
Yeah, and the one super badass guy in the crypt that I found on my honor for.
And that
was
thing
about
with
to
all the
kill some of
tentacles
us.
in the fountain was really scary back when you were level 1, but then you just came back and turned it into a bunny or something. What did you turn that thing into?
I don't remember off the top of my head anymore. That one might have been the bunny. No, that one wasn't a bunny. I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah, the bunny we were carrying around forever was who?
It was a monkey.
It was one of the 4-armed monkeys.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and he ended up going back to the druid, but the druid didn't change him back because he couldn't. Actually,
well, no, there was another one. There was another one we did.
Oh, that one mentally.
No, I guess it was that
bunny.
one.
That one mentally became a bunny.
Yeah, there was another one that Klug had for a while.
Yeah, that one got away during a fight with Whites or Wraith or Ghast or
Yeah.
something. I don't know. Tigger.
Did I hit?
I don't know, man. Sure. Yeah, you did, actually.
Awesome.
Pew pew. 8 damage. All right. What the? Oh, you get 3 shots. Okay. Hey, the third one attacks you, Fane.
Oh, good.
Yeah. He's having a good day up there.
That probably hits.
It just, yeah. Start. I didn't actually have you targeted, but I'll just do it 4 damage. All right. Tigger.
Eager.
Assume I have to apply that.
Yep.
Armor's soaking up a little bit of each hit there. This thing is still trying to crush Andon. Yeah. Continues to squeeze and burn Andon with acidy tentacles. Or pseudopods, whatever you might call those things. Andon's having a bad day. Fane, what are you doing?
Killing one. Does a -3 hit?
It does. Can you target one when you roll damage? You know what I forgot to tell
Probably
you?
not right now.
Oh.
But
I can target it for you, maybe.
I still don't have a mouse, so I'm going to reboot after this.
Okay. I just
have to
nothing. It's
hope
size,
that my...
It is technically size small for damage purposes, which...
Oh.
I forgot to tell you guys. I did code in the...
Is it targeted now?
I don't know. Are you green? No.
Wow.
Nah, whatever. I'll take care of it.
Well, I do get 2 attacks.
Let me check what your damage should actually be.
Yeah, you put in the tiny, small, huge, and gargantuan numbers for boxes.
Yeah. So you can put those in now, and if you're targeting, it should work. And if you don't put them in, it should walk up or down until it finds something. I'm just going to subtract 4 from your damage and call it good rather than make you reroll.
Okay.
If that
Does
seems
a
fine.
-2 hit?
There's D6 -1 instead of D10. Actually, that would be what? I'll take 3 off your damage. -2 does hit. Which one are you targeting?
Just target one of them. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
They're all the same right now.
I'll attack the one in the middle then, because that was the first one attacking. So
targeted.
Around 15 to that one. No, it's not. But all right, so
well, they do give me a lot of mouse over graphics. That's helpful.
Interesting.
But it didn't change my dice type. And I rolled twice for some reason. Oh
yeah, roll D6 -1 for damage instead of that.
Hey, the combat thing finally showed up.
That's not working right.
I am.
Alternately,
that's a
right,
+2 sword.
And then your bonuses are
probably 5 damage if it's 1d6 -1 for strength.
You actually get the D6. You get the 6.
8.
Believe it or not.
Okay, then I think it's 9.
All right, I got it.
I'm gonna reboot. I'll be back.
Yep. And I'm gonna add that to your sword while we're sitting here, just so it works after that. Find it. D6P -1. So yeah, if anyone wants to edit their weapons for that, go ahead. If you're a bow guy, it doesn't matter. All right, well, I'm going to kill Andrew while he's gone. Yeah. Yeah. So basically, these things have all latched onto him with both of their pseudopods. They're just basically these ones aren't even in armor. They're basically just flowing. Their pseudopods are flowing all over Fane, like wrapping his arms and his legs and wrapping around his neck and his chest. He is in bad shape. Rothford, did we skip you? My bad.
Last.
They shouldn't have had their second attacks yet, but
I'm taking a swing at this guy.
Okay.
Holy shit. I only roll high when rolling initiative.
Down mulligan if you want it.
No.
Okay. I mean, I'll let Andrew decide, but you might be hearing Fane screaming up there, just so you know.
Yeah.
He's in bad shape.
How quick can Twillin pull something out of her bag?
Add, I don't know, what is it?
It's the palm of size adjustment.
Is it a backpack thing or is it like a pouch?
Pouch, I guess.
If it's in a pouch, probably like a D4. If it's in your backpack, it's probably the round.
Okay.
You can make it all tiny.
That's the
What do
plan.
you think? What do you think happens if you make it tiny while it's wrapped around someone?
Probably gets shrunk away, right?
Sure. I hate this. Man, I hate this initiative.
All right, Andon swinging for all he's got.
Wow, I took a lot of damage.
Well, they all hit you 3 times. They each hit you, and then they all got to do their crush. So they're all wrapped around you right now.
Oh, I'll be dead. in a minute.
Wow.
You took 4, and then 6, and then 3, and then 6, and then 5, and then 10.
Is he is
Oh, you rolled a 1?
Fane totally engulfed by these guys?
No. He's got 6 pseudopods around him, but no, he's not engulfed.
If I threw a potion at them, would it only hit one of them?
No, dude. Probably yes. I mean, they're fairly big.
Well, I'm trying to think. I've got a potion of sweet water,
Uh-huh.
which
Yeah,
I think would hurt these guys.
That's probably only going to hit 1.
Right. I mean, could I just
Well, let me read the description.
take it out and try to sprinkle it all over them?
I think it's probably going to get 1 of them.
Could I throw it, kind of like holy water, just kind of blah, blah, blah on all of them?
No, not to get the effect you're looking for.
All right.
You're going to have to upend a potion on 1, I think.
I would like to give half my experience to my protege at this time.
We'll hold off on that.
All right, fine. I guess I'm heading that way then.
That would be not dissimilar from saying I want to sprinkle some of this Greek fire on all 3 people rather than just hit it with one of them with it, I think.
I guess I could throw it.
Or sprinkle the holy water on 3
as
rather
soon
than
as
hit 1.
as soon as the Greek fire is exposed to air, it engulfs in flame, so you can't really do that.
Holy water, then.
How long is it going to take? It'll probably take me 5 to dig it out of my belt pouch. So I will go on 5.
Just
Sure.
open your bag of holding, and I will jump into it, and you can try and resurrect me in town later.
And then throw him in another bag of holding and hope it all works out.
Right.
Did Andon already go? Yeah, he did. All right, so Rothbert, you're moving up there and you're going to do a thing?
I
moving?
actually I probably don't even have to move. I can just throw it.
Well, if you throw it, you got to roll a hit.
I got a proficiency in grenade-like weapons.
All right, that's long range, just so you know.
All right, I'll move up there then. However long.
Hey, I'm not trying to control what you do. I'm just letting you know I will make you roll.
Okay.
You
Run
can
up
pull it
here.
out you can pull it out while you're moving, though. So
Yeah.
there's that.
I smashed a bottle of sweet water on the back of that guy's head.
All right, so you're gonna go on what, 6?
Yeah.
What's Tigger doing?
Shooting.
Okay.
How much
Heyo.
damage did I take this
All
round?
right. It turns out these are not crittable, but you can definitely roll damage.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
How much did you take total?
This round, yeah.
Last. Oh yeah. Good
Yeah.
question. More than
It's
half.
I don't know how much damage I took, but it's close.
I mean, from the second attack on all of them, you took 21, 34. And I don't know
If I
about first
took
attacks of the round.
35 and a half total.
Yeah,
That's the
so-
threshold.
Yeah, we'll make threshold then. Don't forget to add your wisdom. Wow, if only
And
my
I-
threshold tracker was working, it would have told me that.
I never do this. This is some sort of save versus death contract, something.
Save versus death with wisdom modifier.
Is it a save though? Do you get save pluses too?
If I guess it doesn't say it's not. So like a ring of protection or whatever. Yeah.
Well, that would matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
They call it a save, so sure. Tiger, I'm sorry. Where were you? You hit. Looks like. Oh yeah, you hit.
Yeah, I did 9.
You crit. That's right. That might be. No, that's not quite enough. Close though.
Actually, I have a magical wisdom as the magic adjust. Is that what it is, or no?
Yeah.
So that's
Plus
1.
+1 from that. It's not counted in automatically. You have to do that yourself. You made your save.
Okay, I think I failed by 1.
Well, it gave you a +2 for something, and it gave you a +2.
I have a ring. I have a ring +2. I put in a modifier of 2 because I thought my wisdom bonus was 2, but it's not.
Let's see. Your death save. Yeah, unless you have a lucky D20 or something.
Maybe they'll leave if I crumple, but I doubt it.
They might. All right. It sounds like you went down for 1 round because you missed by 1.
Okay.
All right. And I got to go read up on what they actually do if you go down. Intelligence not listed. Check PDF quick. Smarter they are, the more chance they have of moving on. Okay. Cool. All right. I'll let you know. Tiger went.
Tiger went.
Let's see, Dave would not be there yet. This one continues to hit Fane. Who is
Left, go left, go left, go left, go left.
so you should have gone left, Fane. Hey! If you survive this, you get 11 temporal honor. You've been asking me for that.
Oh, good.
Left, go left, go left.
A lot of damage.
Well, I have to double it, so that's what you get for saying it. But you survived the crit, so that's 11 temporal.
Not great. But...
You cannot do follow through or crit.
Oh, okay.
What is 25% of your health?
A lot.
Yeah, but like, what's the number? 71 hit points.
17.75.
You missed your leg being severed at the knee by 1 damage, maybe 1.5, depending. Not sure how much this will matter, but you also have -2 strength. Damn dog. All right. Theoretically, your strength's 2 lower than it used to be. Did it go way lower than 2 lower?
It was 20, whatever. And
okay, then
no, that's right.
Okay. Where? Oh, that one down there continues to do its thing. I just realized probably should have been what it did Fame, but it didn't. Oops. I forgot to have you targeted, so I'm going to do this manually. Let's see. 11 to you, 2 to your armor. This one, by now, sees Rothberg coming. Starts moving that way. We'll just say that's about where it is when you get up there. And I'll have it go when you go. Leland. Seems to make like splooping sounds as they move across the ground. Eric, you there? Oh, there.
Yep.
Oh,
They would
holy
have
cow.
a -6 to this.
Okay, so wow, -6. The two that made it succeeded by 6. Small chance of magic resistance. Which do you get to target who you hit? Like it hits all.
Yep.
Okay.
Up to 9 creatures within a 40-foot cube.
All right. Well, the one that had its magic resistance failed its save. Wait.
I mean, they all failed at saves.
No, 2 of them succeeded by
No,
6.
they would have succeeded. You're right.
Hold on. Let me. Okay, I think you got 2 of them. Let me figure out which 2.
Okay.
Oh wait, it tells me. 11 and 1. Where are they?
Right. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
There.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it put it on all of them.
That's fine. I'll just undo the ones that don't.
Fair.
That's actually probably easier for me right now. The one turning to face Dave was not slowed, and the one on Andon was not slowed.
Minor point.
Yep.
Me hitting apply.
Yep.
Provides names.
Ah, interesting. Thanks. Hitting player hitting apply. That shows identified name. Channel for the guy who does it. All right.
I see him
Next.
too.
Now you know
Well, yeah,
all
because
the
it's
info.
everyone sees them.
Yeah, everyone sees him.
Yeah, because it's just out in the open.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Okay, so they're slow, which means half the rate of attack, -4 AC, -4 to hit, right? Something like that. Let me know if there's more to that I need to know. I think those are it.
Halves move and attack rate, -4 to AC. Well, they have a +4 to AC and attack penalty -4, and all dex bonuses are negated.
I'll probably do half attack rate. It's just either one attack around or 2 every. That depends what they're doing. But Twillin, go ahead.
He's gonna pull out her foam finger and shrink this guy down, shrink this oozy guy down.
All right. Let me double check how your foam finger works. Hit the button on it and hit the cast because that'll use a charge.
Okay.
It looks like it gets a save versus spell. So
I don't know how to cast it.
in the chat window, just hit that button that says cast.
Oh, sure, cast. Okay, target.
And then target him, and
yep.
He might get a save penalty. No save penalty. Either way, that he would have made that save. He does not shrink.
Okay.
He only needed a 7.
Yeah.
Did you
they
miss
have
the part
ridiculous
where they have
spell
really
saves.
good hit dice and good Thaco? I know, Dave. Sometimes things are scary. Like Andrew said, one in every 30 or so battles.
Yeah, my intention was to run away, and then they split, and I didn't expect to take, half my health in
Tiger
2 segments.
Tiger will save the day.
I like that. You want?
You did it. Wait, hold on. Actually, you didn't.
No,
he did. No, he did.
No,
it
the
died.
armor. It did do the
It
armor
died.
damage. You're right.
Yeah, it did do the armor damage.
Wow, it had
Whoa.
I thought it had 2. Okay, cool. I'm glad you targeted it. It all worked out. All right. Congrats. It's dead. Yeah. let's see. What does this want to do? This damaged one. Let's go a feign and flows into the other one.
Whoa.
Oh, that got way too... What the... What? That's supposed to be size 1. Why did... Hold on. If I make it gargantuan, what happens? Does it get bigger? No. It's small. What does it do? I don't understand what's happening.
So do I gain consciousness 10 segments after I top, or the following round? Like, how's that work?
If you... Did you have an action last round? Or did you go down to 3?
Not until 10, but...
But you had, like, your turn. Basically, I think you lose this turn. You're down this round. You'll be back up next turn.
Okay. So I lose more than a turn, but that's fine.
No, you lose a turn.
Well, I lost last turn's action and this entire action.
I thought you went last turn.
No, I went on 10, and they got me on, 3 or whatever.
Oh, then we missed your turn. You should have had a turn before they went. You were rebooting, and you must have rebooted right before your turn went.
I rebooted right after my turn went.
Then you had your action.
They knocked you down while you were logged out.
Right. Was
So
that
okay.
still on that turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
They had their first actions on you. You were here for that. Then we got to the end of initiative, and I did all their second actions. And that's what took you out.
Okay. And that was this turn we're just ending, or a full turn again?
That was last turn. You got knocked down. This turn, you are down. Next turn, you'll be up.
Wow, this is really slow. Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, hey.
I thought we were a whole round ahead of that.
This turn's over.
So, did he lose the slow by merging?
It was the 2 that weren't slow that merged. This one is still slow. And
can I take my action for last round?
Oh, no, you're right. I just didn't... Apparently, I'm... Let me figure out what's going to happen. Yes, I guess you can. I don't know why I didn't see you. Oh, because...
I would throw it in the big one.
We didn't set your initiative up, probably. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
And the other one was supposed to hit you when you got up there. Although it was slow, so I'm going to make it not go. And Eric, that's a good point. Let me... What is going on with that thing's hit points? Well, that's Andrew's. Never mind. Yeah. What do I do when they merge? That's a really good question. I'm going to say slow. That'll make it easy.
Especially because you said it was the one that was that was damaged was merging into the one that was slowed, right?
No.
Yes.
The 2 merged were not slowed.
No. One of the 2 was slowed, and the one he picked as the start one was the not slowed one was the more damaged one.
Well, the small one that's up here is slowed, and the one that was on Anden, which is now dead, was slowed. Those were the 2 that were slowed.
Okay, you are right. So
Really?
when I looked at it, it looked like those were the 2 that were unslowed, but then I got confused when Eric said that.
Okay.
And I thought maybe he was right. So okay. Then it is what I thought it was. Those were the 2 that were unslowed. Granted, they weren't thinking about that. I just didn't want to have to deal with the problem.
Fair.
It turns out it's probably better for you if they merge because it's just less attacks. But anyway, roll initiatives.
I hit the big one with the Sweetwater before we roll initiatives.
You're right. Did you?
I don't know how you want me to roll this, or
roll the hit, but you don't roll a 1 basically. It's like a touch attack. That's probably good enough.
Not a 1.
Okay, Dave, stop taunting the GM.
That's probably good enough.
He said don't roll a 1.
15.
everything the GM told me to do.
So you need a 5 to hit AC 10. That's a 2, 3, 4 with strength, 1 with honor. Gets you to 5.
Yeah.
There you go. You did need a 2. That was the exact number you needed.
Okay. So
Okay,
the Sweetwater.
So let me back up here. All right. That was probably before they even merged, too. Shit. All right. I mean, you're probably happier if they merge, though.
Yes.
Tell me what. I tell you what. Let me read Sweetwater again, because they tell me what it does if you hit them with a Purify Water. So it's going to be some variant of that. Let me compare this to Purify Water.
This is
1 cubic foot.
way better than
This is many more cubic feet. Yeah.
Oh yeah. 1,000 cubic feet of acid into pure water.
Here's how I'm going to deal with it. These two things were starting to merge. You were running up and hitting the big one, right?
Yeah.
The one on the left?
The big one. Yep.
Basically, the thing, it's not shrieking. You don't hear sound, but you see like a mouth. Like it makes like a humanoid looking mouth. Like it's screaming in pain. The whole thing starts to shrivel up. The one that was merging into it rips itself away and detaches. And the big one that had been there just like shrivels into nothing and just like there's just sludge now on the ground. So basically, I'm going to shrink this guy back down.
We'll delete that potion then.
Oh yeah, that used the potion for sure. And then I'm going to damage the heck out of it. Oh, that was not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. I think we're good.
All right.
Tiger, I guess.
Yep. Why do you guess?
I was still caught back in last round.
Shooting an arrow.
I gotta do something about initiative. This is driving me nuts how it keeps jumping around.
Oh fuck!
What's going on?
I'm rolling initiative for my guys, and I can't roll low on initiative.
Am I doing damage, Derek?
I don't know. What that hits something, yeah. I don't know who you're shooting at, but
This guy. I got it targeted.
okay, yeah, good.
Yeah. I did it.
Okay. And then you can go.
All right. Is that a -4 to hit from melee and all that?
Sure, yeah. At least. Just roll normal and I'll eyeball it.
I put the -4 in.
You did or did not?
I did.
Okay, then you hit. Pew pew. Turns out that was a non-magical arrow, Dave. Unless you think you were shooting magic, in which case I can fix that.
I'll fix it whenever.
Like, was it meant to be magic though?
No.
Okay. Yeah, it kind of sinks into it and just gets enveloped. Man. This thing probably sees Fane standing back up, and now it's got a decision to make.
I'm standing back up?
I don't know. Maybe not. Either way, I think since Rothberg just flat out destroyed one, it's probably going for him. So
I wasn't standing back up.
just going to lay there.
Well, I thought I was unconscious, but...
You were last round.
No, Threshold of Pain
again.
isn't
Oh,
unconscious.
well
it's
then
just
I'm
kinda
drinking a health
stunned out.
potion. Presumably sometime after 5.
Threshold
But I don't need to
Pain's
get up
weird.
for that.
It technically
Threshold of Pain
depends
was
how
never
much you
really
miss,
written
but-
as... Yeah, but it was. I don't think it was ever really written as unconscious. It was more...
I guess that's the wrong word. But
Yeah,
like,
it's...
incoherent, maybe?
Yeah.
But then if like you miss by more than 4, there's like a trauma check or something. Why did I roll twice for you, Dave? Well, that'll be what the other attack is if it's still around. If not, we'll have to undo that. But
Alright, so getting a health potion out of my belt pouch is subject to dex?
your initiative doesn't matter this turn, so just do your thing.
Okay.
Nothing's attacking you right now.
Yeah, I'm not actually doing anything.
Tiger, I guess you get a second shot here.
I get 3 shots this round.
Well, you can't crit it, but you're getting good at rolling 20s, man. Why is that? Oh, that was Chef. Okay.
I'm going to need you to put that on, because otherwise it'll use up my experience.
Sure.
I will take
What
the
is it?
potion.
16?
Yeah.
Oh god, I just hit Tiger like exactly when I was trying to do target. Tiger, were you at full health?
Yes, I was.
Like literally, I was starting to hit the button on Chef. And... There we go.
Do I have to be standing next turn to walk it off as a monk?
You do not. Andon, I guess, is up.
Yep. I got magic arrows this time.
All right.
Oh my god. Whatever minuses need to be applied to that.
You hit.
Okay.
Hey. Hey. Pretty good. Leland,
Yeah, Skip.
what up?
If I have a question, can Rothbard be backing up? The slow one probably won't be able to follow as fast, correct? Or can it?
Do we have any idea what their speed is?
We saw them approach us out of the pool.
Fair.
If you're doing the fighting withdrawal, they can probably keep up. If you're turning and running, they probably can't.
All right, I guess I'll stay there then.
It would probably be close. I'd have to do
Yeah.
math. So if I have to do math, the answer is you're not sure.
You got it.
I missed it. What were you doing, Leland?
These things haven't really seemed to be doing damage to the weapons themselves, have they?
As people hit them,
Yeah.
No, I guess not. Even though now that you mention it, but no.
You know, throw your sling bullet out there.
That was the determination.
Be awesome.
That will,
You
however,
slinged it.
miss.
And then like acid starts burning through your pouch the next turn. All your sling bullets fall out.
What you doing, Dave?
I'm hitting one of them. Which can I tell if one is more damaged than the other? Is that possible, or are they just big piles of sludge?
I mean, honestly, they'd be super hard to tell, but
All right.
even with
Then
that said, they're pretty close. So
I will.
I'll tell you
hit
this:
one.
this one is slow, and this one is not slow.
I'm going to hit the one everybody else is hitting because we should probably focus fire.
Theoretically, this one's easier to hit, and the effect on it says it should have 4 worse AC, but that doesn't seem to be going. So I'm gonna have to eyeball that.
Well, but I think every attack against it has been either very obvious yes or very obvious no. Like
oh
this.
no, it is
3 more damage. Never mind.
Yeah. No, I think again, every hit has been either high numbers or a 3. So
yeah.
since it got slowed.
I think it's
Well, it's dead.
yeah. I was trying to see it. It looks like it was putting in a situational modifier, although I'm not sure it was
Yeah,
going the right direction.
If they were in kick-ass armor, they probably wouldn't have split into 3 guys. Might not have taken 38 damage. That may have been a tactical error, but it seemed like such a good idea at the time.
It did.
What are you whining about? You're still alive. Here again.
I'm gonna shoot it with my
Okay.
bow.
Target it.
Okay.
I'm gonna target it. I think I didn't target it fast enough. All right.
I'll hit. You're fine. Just target for the damage. Pew, pew.
Ah,
Congratulations.
good thing we had
Those
magic
guys-
arrows.
Must have been worth a good bit of XP.
At least 4.
Um,
Well,
Is
at
the
least.
pit empty now?
Yeah, it is.
is that rock still in it?
Is the secret treasure in the ooze pit?
Let me check. Well, the rock is still in it, yes.
Is that rock magic?
I totally heal seven more points. Behold.
I behold.
As I walk off the knee injury.
There is some stuff in there.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Oh no, I deleted the one that was wearing the armor that was damaged.
The armor had 67 hit points remaining.
Hey, perfect, thanks.
I didn't do the right thing. Weird. Hey, Derek.
What?
Or, go ahead. Finish your thought.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I see what it did. I had Andon targeted, and I rolled, and the sum of the D4s was 35, and that's what it applied as the hit points.
Did it soak the heal?
It didn't.
No,
it
no,
didn't
it soaked the
apply-
heal. Look, he took 7 armor damage too.
Wow, that's a kick ass. It's like a kick ass heal.
I didn't check if it was damage or heal in the armor code. Apparently.
Nice.
All right, well.
All right, I'll fix his armor and
Yeah,
let's
7
see,
more health.
7, which means that rolls over. That
Well, I'm glad I put a chat card out for that because I would not have known what was going on there. All right, let me. I'm just trying to figure out where this stuff is so I can tell you what's in the thing. So there's a suit of Imperial plate.
I'll just up my
And a damaged
number
suit of Imperial plate.
We
If you
can
want to do another one that has 67 health left, which you have to look at, or you can just leave that one behind. I don't know.
We should go back to Gosterwick, and we should recruit like 5 first level fighters.
10 plus 36, 46, 54, 60, 60. Wait, how much did it have left, Eric?
I thought it said 67.
Then it wasn't displaying right because that would.
The last. Oh, that was. I just
67 is like the max that it has.
Black Sludge, armor HP remaining 36. 9
Because
minutes.
Tiger killed it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Tiger
Yeah.
killed
It shows 2 damage from Tiger, armor hit points remaining 67.
I am not seeing that.
19 minutes ago.
Yeah.
19 minutes ago?
19 minutes ago.
I see 9 minutes ago.
You go up further if someone stops rolling to push it back down.
Sorry, I'm healing.
Oh, 7 that issue.
Hurting my armor.
There was only one wearing armor, though, unless I accidentally somehow...
But that's what I'm saying. The one from Tiger, I see it shows damage soaked 2, armor damage taken 2, armor hit points remaining 67.
Weird.
Right before the chef did his potion of healing.
What is the other one going on, then?
What other one?
There's
another one with 36 damage.
Oh, maybe that's them.
No, that's them doing damage to Rothbert.
Oh, okay.
I gotta scroll
The person
down,
doing the
'cause
damage
I gotta
has
see
the
if it
name.
just kept saying 67. It might be armor damage for some reason, and I'm working on them.
Did we do damage to it any other time?
It wasn't magical armor. And I was definitely manually applying damage for a bunch of hits. Because the problem was most of the hits weren't targeted.
Most of the hits weren't targeted. I don't see it anywhere else in the combat.
I wonder... Okay, now I gotta check something. Hey, Dave. I'm about to damage your armor.
What?
Yeah.
Why are you damaging my armor?
No, it works when I do it done. Okay, now...
Put a monster up for us real quick.
Yeah. Put some armor on this guy. I wonder if I didn't have it equipped.
Andrew.
I did.
I'm good. I'm at 70 of 71 with myself healed, but I can't apply it.
You got 9 from follow through.
Oh, then I'm at full at
Okay.
some point.
So you know how I can't click on the NPC to change its armor damage? I wrote a bug that I can't do that. Yeah, doing it through my control says it's doing damage, but it's not. So the only one that actually did it was the one that targeted. So, okay. Manual armor damage. What that finish? Okay, well, cool. Whatever. I'm just going to drop. I'm going to say it's one level down. Whatever it is. We'll call it that. It took an awful lot of arrows. And it was soaking 2 per. So as long as it took 12 hits, that would be about right. I don't know. We're going to call it good. And there were a few crits in there to it as well. All right. What's in the pool? That was the question I was trying to answer.
Yes.
So
Did we open the coffin so we see what kills us next week?
He was starting to.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm trying to figure out is what's in the coffin and what's. Well, I feel like the room description just forgot to even mention where stuff was. Let's do it this way. You pop open the sarcophagus, which has bones. Nothing jumps out. And between the sarcophagus and the pit, here's what you find. Some pieces of jewelry, which I can do later, non-magical. Some ancient silver pennies. A scroll case with a treasure map and a divine scroll of remove
Hope it's that
paralysis.
same treasure map. That would be amazing.
Wait, is remove paralysis arcane?
To the Moss Man cave?
No, it's... So divine scroll with remove paralysis and feline senses, which is a new spell. For the duration, you have... It's personal for the cleric casting it. They get infravision 60 feet. They can detect and identify smells at 60 feet. Their listen checks get a +2 bonus, which we'll have to turn that 10% bonus for observation, I guess. And you have a 50% chance to identify unknown but non-magical foods and liquids. Anyway.
Wow.
And it has neutralized poison on it. There's also a curved red horn that detects as magical. Like a horn you blow in. A rod that detects as magical. You almost missed that, but when Tina was detecting magic, she spotted a glow from inside a candle. The rod was like, a candle was like crafted around it. But with detect magic, it showed up. I will get all those things as items. We'll just stop here, though. Get that out before next week. Or beginning next week.
What's the recovery rate on those magic arrows against these slimy dudes?
0.
200%.
Come on. Magic
They're made
things
of
don't take
acid.
damage.
They're acid, dude.
Fair enough.
I guess any you missed might have gone somewhere.
I don't think I ever missed.
And you
Well, then if you
top
never
off,
missed, I don't know what to tell you.
top off fans.
No, you did miss one
Hit
shot.
points, please.
On,
Oh, okay.
The one on Andon, so I'll let you get one back.
Sweet.
Hey, Derek.
Yeah.
The caster that was, or the priest caster that was in the inn on the surface, what level was she casting spells at?
I can tell you what she had available. I'm not gonna tell you
What was the
level she
highest level spell we knew about?
Yeah.
She cast something that I couldn't do, and I wanted to know if she could cast 5th level spells.
I gotta check. She cannot cast 5th level spells.
Okay.
Highest level spells she had available were 4.
4? Okay, so we're the same level now.
Or if she can cast 5th level spells, she was not offering them. One of the two.
All right.
All right.
Were there any 5th level casters in the main town? I'm sorry, somebody that
Yes.
could cast a 5th level spell?
Yeah, Gosterwick had AK. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they had an either 9th or 11th level priest there.
Okay. Oh yeah, and experience. Don't forget that.
I did that. Well, not for
Where?
treasure, but scroll up above all your heals.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's pretty good for 2 things.
There was one thing,
Well,
just multiple
four
pieces.
things. Kind of a jerk. So the armor suits that they were wearing probably are acid proof, huh?
They're not magic.
So the thing,
Were they dissolving the suits of armor while they were wearing them?
your weapons were not getting dissolved as you hit them. They seem to have to decide to burn you or acid you.
Okay.
Like walking around the sludge that remained after one didn't kill you or didn't hurt you. So they weren't like pure acid. It was more like they could be acidy. I don't know.
Bane should be at full hit points now,
Yeah.
but that'll take my experience and apply it.
So I found a secret door, guys. But I also think I want to look around here to see if there are other secret doors. Even if we decide not to proceed, until later with the other secret door, it'd be good to know if there's other stuff here.
The spells in town seem to top out at 5th level for priests.
Yep.
Your temple in particular of Lucreon seemed to top out at 4th level. In fact, I'll just say, since it's your particular temple, you know that the head priest is 7th level.
I would be looking for a 9th level priest because reattach limb is a 5th level spell.
You're not reattaching the finger. It's
Why not? Oh, come
I
on.
think it's
Yeah,
severed
you need
and
a
got
regen.
Ah.
He doesn't need that finger anyway.
I bet Leland can craft a finger for you somehow.
I need to
Just let
remember that
Just let him polymorph you into a different elf that has 10 fingers.
I need to remember that Tigger gets a bigger fumble range. Yeah, I guess that's your problem is you fumble on a 1 or 2 now.
Yeah, I pay attention.
I mean, and it does now too.
Oh.
Hey, I put it on your sheet under flaws, Dave.
Yeah, I see that. Yay.
Yeah. Little something to remember him by. All right, there's probably some honor involved in that. I'll figure it out before next week.
Missing a finger?
Look at the bright side, Fane. You got all that honor.
11's not that much for what I need. I need one of these 24
finger.
criticals.
I don't know if you lose all your
A
fingers.
couple of, if I lose one on each hand, that will go a long way.
Yeah.
I should have immediately started jamming my fingers into them. Come on!
Just holding it there.
Please top him off if you can.
Dave, did you take the armor?
Yes. Was there a beat up one we wanted to take? Did you figure out how beat up it was?
Yeah, I mean we have
Here,
enough money.
I'll put one on you and I'll do it.
We can have that way. We can have multiple suits that are being repaired while we're out adventuring.
There, I got a beat up one on there. Let me change the name. Beat up. There you go.
Cool. Thank you.
Okay. I'll the other stuff you found, I'll get items created for before next week. Hey, quick question. Where you guys think you're going next? You continuing exploring this area?
Well, there's that secret door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's more hallway. I assume you're staying in this area, right?
Yar.
Yep.
All right.
Wow, does self-healing know not to heal me more than once a day?
No, why would it?
didn't it do anything?
Did on
And
my
then
screen.
maybe we can, figure out what's up with this trident.
You didn't target yourself,
Huh.
probably.
We didn't get to try it in out of that. Kind of left that room alone. We were afraid that if we chose one of them, the other one would go crazy and attack us.
Yeah, that's right.
So we didn't loot their tomb either.
Yeah, we want to figure out,
Andrew,
whether or not maybe it's
Yeah.
water
only,
breathing.
you just aren't
Wow.
targeting yourself.
I'm good now.
How many heals do you get a day?
I got one, but I got healed up to full with rollover from Rothbert. But if I apply it, it takes all the experience and applies it to me.
Oh, that's right. That's annoying.
No, that's because you hit the enter key, and that basically punches every button on that page. Is what I've found.
It's like a form submit or something.
Yeah.
Well, next time I apply half my experience, I will mess with it. When there's less, risk.
So you're lucky, Andrew, because if they had been non-intelligent, they would have just kept eating you.
Well, sure.
But they were smarter than that. Although for me, it would have been good just to finish you off.
Yeah, it's my guy's kind of broken.
Maybe
You
eat
could
that
start
necklace you're wearing.
Oh, I like that necklace.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be nearly as good on somebody else.
Sure. All right. I'm shutting this down.
Oh,
Take that.
hey, Derek. Right before you do that.
Yeah.
Does High Honor get an extra 5% experience?
I mean, it's supposed to, but it's not coded. If that's what you're asking.
Okay. Yeah, because I got the 10% for prime requisite, but I didn't get the 5% for High Honor.
Yeah, you gotta put that in yourself.
Well, you're at 15% right now. Is there some other way you're getting 15%?
Andon, is it 15? Where do you see that?
No, I was looking at Rothbert.
In your face.
You said I assumed it was Rothbert.
He's on purpose.
Where is that?
You got to hit edit and then go into for the class, but I don't think you're allowed to change it, which is I'm frustrated by the number of things he locked players out of changing because
there it is. HP bonus. Yeah, XP bonus.
It's like, what are you going to do? Cheat? Okay.
Yeah.
It's like if it was your character sheet, you could write whatever you want on it.
Thank you.
Man, I'm mad this utilities process jam command thing didn't work. That broke everything.
All right, I'm taking off. See you guys later.
Since later.
Good day.
Yeah.
Same.
Cool. All right, that's all I needed.
I'm shutting it down.
Awesome, Al. I think it went pretty good today.
I almost got you.
You did.
But then you guys started hitting everything.
I really thought Andon was going to die.
It was close. I was rolling pretty poor damage on him.
Yeah. Oh, and I read the Ion Stone, and it actually says it maxes out at 18. Is that how you want to play it?
What was it adding to? Wisdom?
Yeah. I've got a 19 wisdom because
I think I probably don't care. But
okay.
I could see it being a problem if you stack a ton of stuff. But
yeah. That's about the only thing I know that can up a stat is an Ion Stone, really.
The books.
Yeah, the books.
And wishes.
Those are a dime a dozen.
the Hackmaster description for it does not say that.
Okay.
So I'm not.
And the Hackmaster attribute charts are
crazy,
significantly different.
Well, I mean, the fact that you can come out of character generation with a 25 strength if you really want to is ridiculous.
So, here are my thoughts on what you should do to your system. Are you ready?
Sure. What are we talking about?
How hard would it be, just for you, if whenever you kill an NPC, it just makes a log file, like adds to a log file that says this guy was killed with like the session number or time?
Not hard. The only problem with it is quite often things die by accident, and I have to bring them back to life.
Sure. Okay.
But yeah,
Number 2, how hard would it be to add if it's in combat, like a round and a segment indication on action cards that come out? If it is so, maybe I'm just dumb, but it's so hard for me to walk back like actions round by round.
That's
What do you-
interesting. That would
And
probably
I guess it
actually
wouldn't
be.
necessarily always be wrong. I mean, I could see it being wrong if you're catching up on we missed your action or whatever, but it'd be something. I don't know what it means when you just leave.
It means a kid started yelling. What do you mean? You
Just every action card that comes down the chat, it would just say like combat round 4 segment.
When a new round starts, it puts this little black bar in chat that says the new round, but it's hard to see. And it's definitely not in every card. It's like a separator.
And
it
then
would be
my
hard.
other
It would be very hard to put into all the cards.
okay. Then it would also be equally hard to have a background color on the cards for like a friendly action or a non-friendly action. Because I think that'd be really cool too.
The problem is, it'd be easy to do if I was the person who did the 2E rule set.
Right,
It's
right.
hard for me to change. What I could
Those
do
are
is
my ideas.
I could put a really big card in that's like new round, so at least when you're scrolling, it's real obvious.
Sure.
I could. Does it say the round number on the combat tracker?
It does on the combat tracker.
Yeah, it does on the combat tracker.
You could just put a segment card into, I guess, like pretty easily.
That's true. The other problem with that, though, is how often I have to jump around between segments, too.
Yeah, I mean, okay. If there's a round one, I've never seen it, but I'll keep an eye on it.
Double check. There had been. Yeah, I'll show you, but I'll show you how hard it is to see, too. Let me just put this in chat.
Yeah, that round 8, round 9.
But like,
yeah, okay. I'm reading right over those then.
Yeah, it's real easy to read
But
over those.
At least I know they exist now.
Figure out why this code suddenly wasn't working.
So are we counting all additional attacks then as simultaneous at the end of the round? Is that your intention?
No. Wait, it's totally working. What? Oh, now I gotta go back to the other thing. No, I was walking through the order again. So like if 5 people have a second attack, I was just looking at the previous initiative and I was going in the order that they had their first attacks.
Oh, okay.
But the exception would be if you have weapon in each hand, then just roll 2 initiatives. The upside, though, is then I potentially don't have to worry about multi-initiative too much. Because it just becomes, everybody does their first thing, now you do your second things, now you do your third.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I think I'm definitely going to change range to that, too. Which I guess hurts Tigger a little bit since he can't shoot 3 times before someone goes once, but you know. I might even it might be as simple as range attacks always go on 1, but then your second shot goes after everybody's gone. Or,
Actually, once you have mastery in a bow, if you have a readied knocked arrow, you can go before initiatives.
Yes.
So he could go, and then you could start initiatives, and then he could go with his third.
I'm wondering if something didn't load right when the game started, because that error I was getting about utilities process GM commands not a function made no sense, and it works in the test thing I just brought up. Unless I was seeing that message when you guys did things. Or to kill something.
All right, guys. I'm heading to bed.
Later.
See ya.
Where are we gonna get you a new finger?
I just maybe a fake one.
And you tried to lose a hand today.
I know. Rothbard will just have to gain like what? Where's regenerate? 7th?
I'm pretty sure Leland can just polymorph you to a different elf. You might die from it, but
I might have a crappy dex at that point, and a crappy wisdom. That would suck. Actually,
Awesome.
Dude,
That
Yeah.
episode was on the other week, and I thought of you, and had to watch most of it as I was flipping by.
later, guys.
later.
Good night.
I can't reproduce that bug, but I also can't connect to my own game. It's weird. Local IP. Dave.
So yeah, the Last of Sheila,
Sheila.
which inspired the Glass Onion, absolutely subverted my expectations. But the story I thought it was and the story it was both made sense, and character motivations in both versions made sense. So it was better.
Crazy. Shows it makes sense.
And it didn't lie to me at all, setting up its initial expectations where I thought it was going to go. That was just my mistake.
It never lied to you.
No, it
Just didn't
did.
give you all
It
the
did lie.
info. No, it
It
never
did lie
told you
to me.
something that was false. What did it tell you that was false?
It showed me scenes that were not true.
Like what?
With what's her face
Like
not
what?
being in the shot when she's clearly there.
That's. Was she removed from the shot, or was she?
Yeah.
Or was the camera just not angled?
They also show Max giving the drink 2 different ways.
Really? Okay. Really?
Yeah.
All right. Well, that is cheating then. So for me, it's one thing if she's not in the shot. It's a different thing if they angled the camera different so that you couldn't see her. Like she was off screen.
They specifically shoot it so it maybe it takes place moments after, but they specifically shoot it to look like he's leaning out the same exact way, and you would absolutely have seen her, in my opinion.
Well, I do consider that a valid complaint then, but I also think it wasn't really a show movie where you're supposed to try to solve the mystery, so it didn't matter all that much. Other than the fact that, in general, it's a less exciting movie to watch.
That's less my issue in that the full first half of the movie has no rewatchability at all. It's just complete bullshit.
You were never going to rewatch that movie, no matter what, anyway.
I mean, if it was amazing, but we know he can't do that.
Sure.
I mean, I haven't seen Brick. Maybe Brick's good. I don't know.
You don't even watch movies the first time.
A lot of times that is true.
I'm actually surprised you watched this one.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. It was a slow day.
Any day now, you'll watch Andor, though. Al said so.
I mean, what if they do another season and
No, I
it's
didn't.
bad? You certainly alluded to it.
Well, they're
No,
doing.
Mahler said you had to.
And then what did you say?
I pointed out the fact that you said you only follow what Mahler does.
And then you said that means you're going to watch Andor.
Yeah, but only by a process of deduction, not as like a me telling you have to watch Andor. It's whether or not you feel you have any honor at all. And I mean, maybe you just don't. I mean,